Up some jewelry yesterday, so I was having him take tags off it. This is that stuff. He says, I hate trying to test pearls. I think they must be fake because I never.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm up. I'm awake.
Let me turn my phone.
Did you take the one off of here too? See, this has a tag from Kohl's, the original Kohl's tag on it. And this is pretty too. Yeah, I thought we might sell some purses and jewelry.
Kelly, Kitty, and Becky.
So, Crystal, are you there?
Oh, Crystal. I've called you Kelly. I'm sorry, Crystal.
No, Kelly. See, I know. Beth always gets confused too because there's Heaven Bound Farm is Crystal. Witchy Farm Girl is Kelly.
I get them two mixed up every time.
And hello, Becky. Hello, Kitty, Mr. Hedge. Is it Kathleen?
She goes by Kitty, but I don't.
Okay, and then Kitty's good. I can remember that.
I don't know.
This was a neat one too, honey. Did you look for the mark in this one? Did you find the mark in this one?
I haven't actually looked for that.
I'm thinking that there is one, that I saw it in here, but I might not have. I think it's over here, but I'm not positive, baby. Hi, y'all.
How is everyone?
Oh yeah, this one. So yeah.
It's raining hard here.
Is it?
Yes, it started about, I guess, an hour and a half ago, and it's just pouring.
I wonder if it's pouring where my daughter is. I haven't talked to her. I talked to her for a few minutes yesterday. She's going through some emotional stuff. Normally she would FaceTime with me almost every day, and now she's going through this emotional kind of stuff. So she's becoming she's like me. You get reclusive. I get reclusive when I'm dealing with stuff like that too. So I'm having to put the effort out and call her. So I don't know what it's doing down there where she's at, because I know she's south of you.
Oh, did you get all
Bonnie.
that any of that poisonous smoke up there by your way?
No.
Oh. No?
Mm-mm.
That's good.
How close was that train derailment to you? Or is that down further south?
It's closer to Pennsylvania.
Is it? That was pretty sad. I got to show you what I found yesterday. Or was it before? Is Brat and Squatter with you? Yes, Brat and Squatter. Well, Brat is, but I don't know where Squatter's at the moment. But he'll be close by. Where is this?
How you doing, Crystal?
I'm not ready to sell it yet, though. But look.
I'm not ready to sell it. I can't believe you showed that to me.
I was walking around the store with and our girl at our honey hole.
Oh, I love it.
She's like, I am so glad you're getting that. She's like, so many people walked around with it yesterday, and then they all ended up putting it back on the shelf. I'm like, because he was meant to go home with me.
You know, my birthday is the 18th, Margo.
Oh my gosh. I know it's really hard for me though, because Crystal has goats too. You know, Crystal has a full-blown farm. How many animals? You've got a farm too, though, don't you?
Yep, we have emus and chickens, cows, goats.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You have emus?
Yeah.
Really?
Hello, Shirley. Beth's in the hospital.
Yes, Beth's in the hospital. We didn't
find that out till today, so well, I'll have to keep that in mind, but I don't know, because this guy's pretty special. I like goats. You know, Crystal's goats have been having baby goats, and so
so is mine.
Are they? So she had baby goats a couple of weeks ago, and she named them. One's a female and one's a male. And she named them Margo and Brad.
I heard. I was on your show.
Oh God,
Crystal!
Look. Oh, I know, this is so cute. I just love this.
Where did you find it?
At our honey hole.
Well, does it have a tag on it or something where I can look it up and buy one?
It says Tiger Tail Toys.
Tiger Tail Toys.
I'll show you in a second. And it's got all that stuff on the back that just says choking hazard and blah, blah, blah. But you never see goats. You know, I mean, as soon as I saw him, I was like, oh my God. Tiger Tail Toys. Hello, Nancy.
Okay. Yeah, he's special.
Isn't he? I know. I said I'm going to show him, but I don't know if I want to sell him because I might want to keep him. I mean, he's he's pretty darn sweet. I like my goats.
Yeah,
So
and I love
Crystal
the
told
gray
me
and
if I
white.
wanted a couple, she'd give me a couple goats. I have to go to Kentucky and pick them up, but I don't know. I want the responsibility of baby goats right now. Or
Yeah,
goats
and
in
you need
general.
two. You shouldn't just have one. You need two.
You gotta have two, don't you?
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
There was this. I used to carry mail for the post office, and one day I was on my delivery route, and this guy had a certified letter, and I knew they were pretty well off. I mean, it was back in an area where there was like a dozen homes, or well over $1 million, and this is 25 years ago, I'm sure. But he had like 12 ostriches running around his property. I wouldn't even get out of the truck. I wouldn't even get out of the truck. It's like, those things can get just like emus, man.
Well, yeah, when we went through that,
they can get mean.
We went through that.
They can. Ours is really
yeah.
When we were in Branson, Missouri, they've got like a drive-through zoo thing there. And so that was the only thing I was really anxious. I was like, I'd kind of like to go to the wax museum, but if I have to choose between one of the two, I'd rather go to the drive-through zoo.
Yeah.
So we did that. And we got to where I guess the emus are smaller than the ostriches, right?
They are.
Okay. So we got to where the emus were, and they're just, out there running around because you drive through them. And I had rolled my window down to take a picture or something. And I had this little funny, like a resin dog that traveled in the car with us that I had sitting up on the dash on my side. And all of a sudden this thing just reached in and took this little dog. It was only about this big off of the dash. And I was like, oh my God. And he chewed on it for a minute, realized it wasn't food, and dropped it and spit it out. So we finally got this emu to go around to Brad's side. So I was over on Brad's side of the car. I opened the door and got out real fast and rescued our little dog. So now, so he's here. He's in the kitchen window right now. I'm going to take him to Europe with us when we go to it. So I'm going to pack him. He gets to travel.
Now, where did you go where you had the drive-through? Was it Natural Bridge in Virginia?
No, that was in Branson, Missouri.
Because there's one in Virginia too at Natural Bridge. There's a wax museum, and then just a couple of miles away, there's the drive-through zoo.
Okay.
No, I didn't know that. Now, were we in West Virginia or just or Virginia? We were
in
West Virginia. So because we saw Angela. So yeah,
I've never been to Virginia.
Yeah, we didn't get down that far.
I've been to West Virginia a couple times, but never Virginia.
Yeah.
That's one of the states I haven't
been through.
There's not
I don't think I've been in there either. But one of these days, we're going to get back that direction again because I need to go see my daughter again soon. But, we've got this trip coming up in May, so I don't know when we'll be able to do it. Probably afterwards, sometime maybe in the fall. But I want to hit areas that we haven't hit yet. We've hit New York and Pennsylvania and West Virginia. We hit Tennessee and Kentucky, but I want to get over to the Carolinas, and I've not been to. We did hit a little bit of Georgia and Alabama. We haven't been to South. I want to hit South Carolina, North Carolina,
Florida.
I want to hit those areas. We haven't been down there yet, so. And get back to Ohio. So if we can get to Ohio, once we get to Ohio, then getting over to the East Coast and back down, we'll do that.
Have you ever done that 127 garage sale, Sabrina?
The one that goes through Ohio?
Yeah, it goes.
No, I did this past
down to Alabama.
I started this. I did just one day this year. Or this last year. Yeah. This past year, but my back was out, so I did like a half a day, and then we had to come home.
Bummer.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a bummer.
Well, we caught it in Cincinnati. After we left my daughter's house, we drove down to Cincinnati and hit the track again because we don't have horse races here. So I wanted to hit the horse races again in Cincinnati. We go to Belterra Park, and so we hit the races there one day. And then we spent the night there, and then we found that it was supposed to start like the next day. But in talking to some of the vendors, what they told us is they actually start showing up about a week early and just set up. And they said that's some of their best sells, is coming in early and being able to, catch things too from other vendors early. So that's something to know if you ever decide to, try to locate it again. A lot of vendors start setting up like the week before. Hello, Shirley. Hello, Erin. Hello, April. Hello, Nancy. Hi, Tammy Mullinex.
Oh, hi, Tammy. I missed you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We're just yakking away here. So I guess we should update everybody on Beth. So
Yeah.
You go ahead because you knew about the stroke stuff and I didn't know about that.
Well, I talked to her just a little while ago. She originally, when she got to the hospital, they found out that her blood sugar was 1,000. That, they believe, has caused her to have a stroke. So they're not sure when she's going to get out of the hospital. So her spirits are up. She sounds okay on the phone.
I gotta pick a time.
But she's still really weak and she's still really sick.
I just had an update thing that wants me to restart, and I'm trying to tell it. It's asking me if I can pick a time. So I was going to try to pick a time, but nothing's coming up. So if I get booted out,
just come back in.
Then I'll just come back in. Your device needs to restart update. So okay, wait a minute. Here's the thing down here. Let's see if I can bring it up. Now where does it give me a choice? How about pause for a week? That sounds good to me. No, it's not letting me do anything there. Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong thing. Extend for 1 week. Oh, no, I just want 1 week. Updates until 2:15. Okay, I think we're good. I think I got it. Okay.
Me too, Shirley. I'm sure she will.
Yeah, she's just got to start paying better attention, I think. And I don't know. Did you notice when we were there? She doesn't eat funny or anything, does she? She likes her cereal in the morning. I know she has cereal in the morning.
Hey, Georgia.
She didn't eat a lot, but she eats. I don't know. I didn't notice anything that was.
Yes, thank you.
That red flagged it. Hello, JGB.
Georgia.
That's Georgia. Okay. Hello, Georgia. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on her. I was thinking earlier if I had to, I'd just hop on a plane. Maybe I better go see if she needs me to come take care of her for a while. Or we could get in the car. We've been wanting to take another trip. We get through our doctor's appointments next week. I think we're kind of free for a couple of weeks. Maybe we should just get in the car and go.
I guess it depends whether she's out of the hospital or not.
Okay. That's something that you might entertain in your mind, though. Maybe taking a trip. We could go down to Vegas and then cut down to Arizona and over through New Mexico again. And then we'd have to do Texas and then Oklahoma. So it'd take us about 3 days to get there, wouldn't it? 3 or 4 days?
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe we'll see what's going on. If she needs us, maybe we'll make a dash.
Thank you so much. I know she appreciates it.
Yeah. Anyway, so what else?
Well, how's the weather there?
Cold.
Yeah.
But it's starting to warm up a little bit.
But I was getting ready to say.
It's getting near to a high of 50. It's around about 50. Which
is it?
Yeah. But we're into February, so I'm ready.
I keep the house really warm though, and a little warm for him. Even there during the daytime, my thermostat is about 68, and there's times I'm cranking it up to 70 and 72. At night, I do turn it down to 68. If I leave it on in the 70s at night, it's too warm. But I get cold. I want to be comfortable. So, but we went out yesterday morning when we left. It wasn't bad yesterday when we left. It's been sunny. It's just cold. And I don't know if we got any more snow.
Yeah, it was 45 here today.
Oh, that's not too bad for winter.
No, it was nice.
Yeah, it's 51 in Kentucky. So.
Oh, good for you, Crystal. 51. It's 53 in Glendale, Arizona, 53. And are you the same time as me, Becky? Or are you guys an hour ahead? It's 9:16 here. I can never remember because Arizona doesn't recognize daylight savings time. So I think that they stay the other hour. I think they're an hour ahead of us now. I think. Uh-huh. That's nice for this time of night.
I have a cousin that lives in.
They're an hour ahead.
I have a cousin that lives in Glendale, Arizona.
Crystal.
What's she doing? And it's 40 where Aaron is. Where are you, Aaron? No heat on. If we had a fire, we'd have to set up. It'd be too hot, too warm. You're probably used to that. See, 53, I'd be freezing.
How about what it got to in Vermont?
Becky said she's an hour ahead.
Yeah. Linda Punky has been getting just, God, I don't know.
Yeah, Vermont's been getting really cold.
Lots of snow. Too. She sent me pictures one day.
Is that where Mount Washington is in Maine?
Cape Cod. Ooh.
Oh, she's in Maine.
Who?
Aaron.
Oh.
I like Maine.
Yeah, I already got to like 106.
Is that Maine or Massachusetts? Cape Cod.
Huh?
That's Maine.
What?
I've been there. I should know.
We haven't been over to Cape Cod. We've been to up to Bangor, of course, and then we crossed into Canada.
I mean, I've driven
Portland, where we saw Kitty Cat. We met Kitty Cat in Portland, and she lives in Portland or in that area, and she took us over to Cape Elizabeth.
Yeah,
and that was real pretty over there.
Oh, Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
I've been to Massachusetts and Maine.
We were in. We spent that morning. I was looking at something popped up on my camera the other day of some of our memories when we were in Gloucester. That morning we were in Gloucester. It's got pictures of you sitting there in Gloucester that morning. I like but I've been to Gloucester a couple of times now. I like that area a lot too. But I hadn't been up as far north of Maine until.
Oh, I know, Tammy. That it's nice that everyone cares.
Well, I'm just glad she broke down and went. She said she admitted to me that she kept resisting it. Jeff had been wanting her to go to the hospital and she wouldn't go. And I guess she got so bad, she finally gave in. He pretty much forced her to go.
I kept telling her to go too.
Mm-hmm. Well, she told me, she just kept complaining about her hand and her arm. But again, she thought it was a pinched nerve from that stuff in her neck. And so she was supposed to go see a doctor on Monday. And she told me, I talked to her on Sunday. She was going to go Monday. And I tried to call her late Monday afternoon and I got no answer. I tried to call her Tuesday. I got no answer. I tried all day Monday a couple of times, all day yesterday a couple of times. And it wasn't until you got a hold of me earlier. Then I thought when I saw you calling, I thought she knows something. So I was glad you called me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So
I don't know why it goes to top, Becky. I don't even know what the purpose of Top Chat is.
See, now she says I hate having to change my chat to say live chat and all messages. It keeps defaulting to Top Chat. See, and I haven't had that. Now we're on StreamYard right now, but on the YouTube thing, I haven't had that. I was in sales earlier today, watching. I think Tammy and Dave were having their sale earlier. I was in there, and it's no different, at least on my versions right now. My computer, is still just live chat and Top Chat. So, but I've heard about this live chat and all messages thing, that it's something new that they're doing. So, well, anyway, you want to sell something?
You ready to sell something, Sabrina?
Yeah, let's get started. Y'all want to go first?
How are we going to do this?
I don't care.
Well, do you want to show 2 or 3 items at a time?
I don't care.
Yeah, it's fine. Either one.
2 or 3 is fine. I don't care either one.
Okay.
All right.
Just go until you get tired.
I don't even know what I want to start with. Do people?
Pretty much.
You go ahead and start.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I've got a small lot of jewelry in front of me that I need to just move out of my way. So I'm just going to start this at $5. You guys, do we need to type stuff in the chat? Or can we just say
it? Since you have the rules there where you are, that might be better if you typed it in.
What?
Okay.
I heard something about the rules there in Ohio being changed a little bit. How you do things.
I noticed you weren't doing that. You're just doing your own thing.
Well, I had to pay for a CPA to look into the rules and get a lawyer.
Really? And what did they tell you?
I did.
What did they
as long as I'm not making more than $22,000 a year and I'm selling my own property, then I do not have to have an auctioneer's license, and I can do offer ups, but I can't do just in case.
I don't like just in case anyway.
What is
just in case is where somebody can throw out a high bid. Like, say, for instance, the bid's at $15. Somebody can throw a just in case bid of $30 out there. And if nobody bids up that high.
So basically like insurance, if somebody bids, then they're in for till 30.
Exactly. Okay. But if nobody bids up that high, say for instance it stays at 15 and nobody bids beyond that, then they get it for like 16 or something that. Right. Exactly. But I don't like the just in case anyway. I really don't either.
Okay.
I see people doing that and I'm like, really? Because why bother? Because you're going to have to beat 30 to get anywhere.
Ohio has always stated that we could not do just in case anyway.
Okay.
Even though some sellers in Ohio were doing it, Ohio laws stated that we could not do it anyway. We couldn't participate it on either end.
Well, I'm glad that you got an attorney and a CPA to look into it, because I kept thinking something's just not quite right with that legislation. There's got to be something in there, some kind of amendment or something that you would have to make over a certain amount in order to have to fall into that category. So 22 is not too bad. I'm bummed that I screwed up and didn't keep a better track of my stuff and ended up with a 1099 from PayPal. So now I'm going to have an accountant do my taxes. Anyway, go ahead.
The price.
All right. So we're going to do a starting bid of $5 for this lot. And that'll pop up. There we go. So the lag's not too terrible.
There you go.
But the thing is, you have to pay for the CPA to get the paperwork.
So you do have to file some paperwork still or something?
Well, I chose, the lawyer recommended, the CPA recommended the lawyer, and the lawyer recommended the CPA, just so that I had the paperwork from both sides. So if someone, let's say, gets mad at me on YouTube, another seller from Ohio gets mad because they feel that I'm doing something wrong, but yet they have to follow other rules. This is the example they gave. And they wanted to try to turn me in. Since I've paid for this, for them to do all the research, the CPA and the lawyer, and now I have the paperwork.
So basically it's almost like that you've retained them. So you have representation for all of this. You're doing...
Right, but there's nothing that can be done anyway, as long as I follow the rules within those guidelines of the 22,000. Now, if I go over that, I have to have my auctioneer's license, which I'm planning to get anyway.
Yeah.
Because of other reasons.
Well, if it's not that big of an ordeal, you might as well have it. Is there like a lot that you have to go through to do it? Or do you just kind of apply and pay a fee or something?
For the auctioneer's license? Mm-hmm. The reason it takes so long, and it depends on your area. There's a class that you have to take, and that's not what takes long. What can take long, it doesn't have to, is you have to find an actual auctioneer that will help you. Because I have to go sit with an auctioneer. They have to agree. I have to have so many hours with that auctioneer, and they have to agree to let me auction their auctions.
See,
and I have to have so many hours under an auctioneer.
See, it sounds to me like it's not a thing actually where it's like where the state wants to keep track of your money and wants part of your money and that kind of thing. Probably sure they'd like to have some of that, or the taxes and that kind of thing. It sounds to me like some auctioneers have gotten uptight because they feel like they're being stepped on. So some of them or a group of them got a hold of some legislator and said, hey, let's let's do something about this. Let's pass some type of legislation where you have to have this in order to do it, especially since they're going to be, somebody's got to be involved and allow you to auction their, I mean, because in your mind, okay, an auctioneer sits at an auction and does da 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 and all of this da 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 da. You should not have to learn how to do any of that kind of stuff. And that's what it almost sounds like, you know, that you have to be trained, a trained auctioneer, when all you're really doing is a bidding type process. So I would venture to guess that's what happens. Some of these auctioneers got uptight because people are going around them.
They had to have an auctioneer's license and we don't.
Yeah, exactly. And it probably got passed without people like you and Cindy and oh, what's her name? Don't tell me. Claudia Kay, she's in Ohio. You people, you know, you're not watching this stuff, and then all of a sudden it's already legislated and it's passed and it's signed by the governor, and something comes out in the newspaper and you're like, oh gee, I better read this. And it's too late. It's already passed. There was nothing, because had you known about it and that it was even being and I don't know how the Ohio legislature works, but if it was even being, you know, the hearings are happening, wouldn't you have maybe gotten a hold of your legislator and said, hey, wait a minute, I understand that there's this bill being introduced, blah, blah, blah. I have some issues with it. You know, can you help me? Start reaching out to those people and try to get this stopped. You know, you're small time people. So, okay, fine. He's kicking me. Go ahead.
Yeah, Becky, you're partially right. It has to do with the verbiage.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt yourself. So go ahead, Sabrina.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Shut up. Brad's kicking me like I need to zip it.
No, because this is it. Other people need to hear it too, and to find out, you know, what's going on with the laws and stuff. Because from the information they provided me is eventually it's going to be nationwide. All the states are going to like this.
Eventually. Yeah, eventually they'll probably legislate their own version of it.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So the first item that's in the lot are these post silver tone earrings. And I just put it on here because it's easier for me to show. It's blue in the background and a clear rhinestone. You're also getting these post earrings, gold tone, and then green. You're getting this pin, gold tone. You're getting this scarf. I can't remember what you call these, but you put them on scarves.
I don't know what those are called either.
I can never remember. You're getting this pair of earrings, silver tone. Not sure if this is turquoise or dyed howlite.
Did you get those from me?
No, I got these at Salvation Army a long time ago.
Those look like Mary earrings, don't they? Yeah.
No. I picked up a lot of jewelry at Salvation Army over the last 2 years. These are gold tone clip-ons, but they're comfortable clip-ons, and they're enamel. They have, let me take it apart. They have the cushion or the rounded, so they're a little more comfortable than the regular flat clip-ons. You're getting these pair of post earrings. They're gold tone with the faux pearl at the bottom. Hi, Lena. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Jessica. Thanks. I see you at 5. Here is a gold tone pendant. scarf clip. Thank you, Carrie. Hi, Patrick.
Hello, Patrick. Hello, Lena. Hello, Carrie. Hello, Jessica.
Here is a silver tone necklace. There's a lot going on here. It is 6 strands, lobster claw. Cats are chasing each other. You have barrel clasp, silver tone, but then you have gold tone in the necklace itself. A pair of silver tone hoops. And the last pair that I'm putting in this lot, because I don't see it going anywhere else past 5, is this gold tone and green clip-on earrings. And these are the comfortable style as well. Oh, no worries, Tammy. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and, oh, I see you, Aaron, at 6. We'll see if it'll continue. If it'll continue, I'll keep adding to it. So we're at 6, looking for 7. And Jessica's at 7. I have these earrings. These are silver tone. Aaron's at 8. Gold tone and purple in the center. Now these cards do not match up to the earrings. I just put them on whatever cards I could find. And these are posts. So Jessica is out. Was it just Jessica and Aaron?
Aaron at 8.
Yeah, I see Aaron at 8.
I see you, Patrick. Thank you. I know I saw you commenting on some of my my snow video or something.
So,
all right, we'll call it down for Aaron. Aaron, I'm going to throw this last pair in here. These are posts. And I'm going to call it down.
That's a lot for $8.
It sure is. Sold to Aaron for $8.
Bravo.
Thank you so much.
Bravo. Congratulations, Aaron. That's a good deal. I liked those first earrings you showed too, the silver tone with the clear crystal in them. Those were cool.
Oh yeah. Me too.
I think we need to take some silver polish.
Now I'm going to do something really quick since I spent so much time on that piece or on that lot. I'm going to show a little cameo brooch, and this is going to start at $7. It is acrylic.
What does it say?
Part of it. It does say.
But it is super cute.
Today, but I think it's a Mexican piece is what it is.
It's white on black.
It does say sterling. What does that say there?
Here is the back. And it is just a hair over an inch.
Actually, totally what it says now, but
Anyone interested in $7?
I don't know what this mark on this one means either. You should see if you can look it up.
what is
All right, we're going to pass on that.
that?
Okay.
Up here, there's a name. I can't
And
remember.
my third and final for this round
Oh, that one says sterling and something else. But
is going to be a gold tone with black. And these are new.
I can't really make it out. It's writing.
These are from Croft and Barrow. And these are going to start at 4. Gold tone with black. And there's a total of 3 faceted black beads on there. These are gold tone posts. All right, we're going to pass on that and bring Margo and Brad up.
Okay. Well, the first thing that I'm going to show or bring up is something I'd really like to show of. I have a craft lot of jewelry that was actually bought in a sale about 3 weeks ago that the person didn't finalize the sale. Hi, Dana Grace. And I was just selling this for a flat $10 if anybody wants it. And I waited. I'll open it up and kind of show you what's in it if you want to see it. But it's mostly a craft lot. But there is wearable jewelry, if I remember right, in here too. And it weighs 2 pounds, 10.8 ounces. And I was just going to do this at a flat $10. If anybody's interested in it, just put in number 4. It wasn't claimed in another sale after they had, or I should say it wasn't finalized. Oh, I see Aaron. That was over 10 anyway. What number did you say, honey? 4?
Number 4.
If you're interested in it, Aaron, it's number 4. You get the entire thing. It's almost 3 pounds, so it was 2.7 ounces. And what is fun about this one, too, is that this was right after I made that last batch of bath salts. And I'm not making any more bath salts until spring. So you actually get a sample of my bath salts that comes with this one because you're going to get the whole package. So that's going to Aaron Thomas, honey. Aaron Lawrence. Aaron Thomas Lawrence. Okay, well, just put Aaron.
You got to say sold.
Sold to Aaron. Okay. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, I'm glad that's going somewhere. It's been boxed up, and I took it out tonight. I said I finally sent the person an invoice or canceled their invoice yesterday after trying several times, and they promised me they would pay by Sunday and didn't. And so I canceled the invoice yesterday. I just sent him the copy of the invoice and said, I give up. So I'm really glad to find that a home. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. And my email address is pinned up there or right up there. So you can just email me. Your information is perfect.
Are we doing this?
No, not unless, well, I'll ask Sabrina. Sabrina, are you doing any kind of drawings or anything?
It's totally up to you guys. If you want to do it, we can. Otherwise,
we'll do them at the end, honey. We won't do the periodic ones. Just keep track of the names, and we'll do one at the end. So anybody that just buys something from us tonight, your name will go into a thing, and we'll do a drawing at the end. Brad has a prize wheel that we spin. If we pick your name, then we spin this, and you get whatever it lands on. So, okay, and then the next item. You know, I don't know if I should stay with jewelry. If you guys are interested in jewelry, I have jewelry. I have some purses. I have hard goods. I have glass. I have pottery. I have just about everything. So if there's something specific that you're thinking that you'd like to see, let me know. And Brad and I've got a ton of stuff behind us we can pull.
Probably tell me you ship from Northern Nevada.
Oh, and I do ship from Northern Nevada. I ship pirate ship. So I do my very, very best to keep things as low as I can for you. And I usually ship ground unless it's some really delicate glass. If it's really delicate glass, I would, then we can discuss the shipping options, because if you're not uncomfortable with paying for priority and it is glass, sometimes priority is a better route to go. But I bubble and paper and peanut and like crazy to try to protect your goods. So, hi, Lena. So this is a piece, I'll just continue with the jewelry. This is a piece of a Croft and Borrow also. It's nickel free. The pendant has this almost like a rainbowy crystal effect on silver tone. And then it's got the matching earrings that are a post earring. You can see there's lots of color going through them. I should hold it more still, right? I'm really bad about just moving around.
Erin says she'll send her info.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Erin. So we're going to do this starting at $7. If anybody's interested in this great set of earrings, silver tone, Croft and Borrow, with this pretty pendant that matches. It's still on the card. It was originally $20 at Kohl's. There's the original tag. Yeah. So we're just going to start this at $7. Yeah. Okay. Starting bid is $7.
All right.
It's on the card, so I can't see for sure how, what the actual drop is. I can give you an idea. I'd hate to pull it off the card. Hang on a second. I'll give you an idea. I have a hunch it's probably a 20-inch chain. Oh, no, that's coming down there. Might not be that long. Hang on. From like
okay, Georgia.
It might be more like a 16 with an extender. And Georgia likes, and that's Georgia, right? She likes pottery and hard goods.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So we're starting this at $7. If anybody's interested in this, this is a really pretty little piece. Very clean.
We got pottery.
Yeah, we've got pottery.
We got lots of pottery.
This is the mark on the back, the Croft and Borrow. Croft and Barrow or Borrow on the back. But we won't spend a whole lot of time. So if there is no interest in this, we'll go on to our third piece. Brad's going to go grab something. Oh, you should grab a piece of hull, honey. And if you're watching this on the replay and you see something that you like that didn't sell, do feel free to email. I'll have Brad.
Here, how about this?
Oh, this one's beautiful.
There's the.
Okay, this is a piece of hull pottery. Let me pull the tag off of this. I don't want to take the tag off. Well, it was originally in an antique booth and they were asking $45 for it. There's the tag that's on it. And it's marked hull on the bottom. And if you're interested in this beautiful piece of hull pottery, we will start this one at $13. It's down 7 inches tall. It measures about 5.5 across, and that's from handle to handle. I want to double check that there are no chips or cracks. It's clean on the inside. It's a little bit dusty. But it's
gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a great piece of hull pottery. We did a night. Brad actually did. He went garage selling without me one Saturday, I think, last summer.
Many times.
And yeah, well, sometimes I don't want to go. Anyway, and he brought back several pieces, and a couple I'm hanging on to, but the rest of them we've sold a few here and there. So I see crystal for $13. This is a great piece. This is a good one for spring too, with the colors. It has like the pink and the yellow, and then it kind of ombres down into the blue. Almost like a bluish green on the leaves. It could use a little bath, but for the most part, this is a beautiful piece of hull. Let's see if it'll come in better. if you like your whole pottery. And if there's no other interest, we'll count it down. We can count it down.
Oh, I said H2. You know what I mean.
This is really pretty. Somebody told me, I think I saw him.
Congratulations,
Crystal.
Sold to Crystal.
Sold to Crystal for 13. Thanks, Crystal.
Heck of a deal, Crystal.
Yeah, this is a nice one. This is a big one of the bigger ones too. Some of them didn't stand as tall, but this one's got nice Art Deco-y kind of flair to it too. So this one's very pretty. Mm-hmm. Is that my third piece?
Yes.
That's my third piece. So we get to go back to you. Sabrina.
Right. Okay. I have a tile. This is going to start at $7. It's very beautiful. I just sold one earlier. It's 6 inches by 6 inches.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And it's fully functional if you want to put it on the wall or counter or anywhere else. It does have the grid lines on it. But it would make a great display piece. Hi, Geneva.
Hey, Geneva.
All right, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on each item, so if you're interested in something, jump on it. Oh, I didn't say your name, Carrie. I don't think I did. This next one is a turtle planter, and it is going to start at $6. And it is so cute. It is a hanging planter.
In this chair.
Can I go to your chair?
Starting at $6.
Does it go?
Splashing.
Geneva, I didn't say it like that. No chips or cracks. It does have a plug for watering, so you can remove that and then pop it back in when you go to hang it up so it doesn't make a mess in your floor. Look at that big smile. Now, this rope, this twine is really old, so you might want to change this out. I know, Geneva, but it's only $6 if you're interested. Oh, and I forgot to mention, it didn't bother me, but there's a faint price right here. I have not tried. I only tried with water and what are the sponges called? Water and a sponge.
Like a magic eraser thing?
The magic eraser. Thank you, Margo. I have not tried soap or anything, but you can see that. It will probably come off with soap, but I have not tried with soap. So I see Kitty at $6. So if that's a deal breaker, let me know, Kitty. It's glazed on the inside and then on the outside the first couple of inches. If that's all right with you, Kitty, I'll go ahead and count it down for you.
keep these.
Fish?
They're squiggly.
Okay, that sounds good, Kitty.
They're actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I might want to keep those. I might wear those.
And my last item for this round is going to be an elephant trinket box or powder dish, whatever you want to use it for. And this is going to start at 6 as well. It is black and it's got the gold detail, and the elephant is in gold. Here's the inside.
This one hasn't even been opened.
And let me measure it for you. It is
real minty.
3 3/4 inches tall, and just a hair over 2 inches tall.
He's smoking that pipe.
Of course I am. Sit here and just.
Oh, will that get it off, Tammy?
Foam hand sanitizer and let it sit.
Maybe it's the alcohol in it.
Try that
All
one.
right, I'm going to pass on this. Otherwise, $6 in the chat.
That?
We're going to go back to Margo.
No, it was something else. I'm going to ask Sabrina. What was it that you were showing that you couldn't get the mark off of, Sabrina?
It's a price right here on the back of the neck of the
And is that like clay or terracotta?
Is
Is
that
it it's a pottery?
Like terracotta.
We keep running into that at our honey hole. They keep it, but they use a black marker on like pottery pieces and terracotta stuff, and you can't get it off. We've tried the magic eraser. Brad has even tried some things. He's been able to do like Comet real gently on it, but some things you just can't get that mark out at all.
Now, I'd watched a video, and someone had told me to take a one of the whiteboard markers, trace over it, and then when you wipe that off, it would come off. But I've tried that on other items, and it didn't work.
I would be curious about the foam hand sanitizer. Do we have any foam hand sanitizer? We've got hand sanitizers, but I don't think we have any foam.
I don't think we have foam, no.
We'll have to try that. Okay. So I guess I'll start. Yeah. Let me see that piece over there first. Let's do that one.
Good, Tammy.
That's why I asked you. I asked you if you wanted to keep it or do you want to sell it?
No, we can sell it.
Okay. No. So this is a very cute, like a Mexican pottery piece. And so it's got the 3 different pots, and they all vary in size. There's not a lot of difference in the size, but you can see how this one on top is smaller, and then the one in the middle, and then the larger one on the bottom. So I guess you would just do these for like little vases. You could put little plants or little flowers in them, hang them on your back porch or your patio. For the summer, it'd be great. And it's on like a piece of a nice, it's a good heavy piece of like rope or jute. I'm not sure what you would call that, if that's jute or what, but I think it's jute. And the whole hang on this is easy to ship though. Thanks, honey. And this is Brad, by the way, for those of you that don't know him. He's my boyfriend. It's about 24 inches. Now the top pot, hold on for it, honey. The top pot is 4 inches.
They get a little bit bigger graduating down.
And then it's like about 4 3/4 inches on the middle one. And then the bottom one is about 1.5 inches. And we'll start this at, what do you think?
10.
All right. We'll start it at 10. If anybody's interested in this, we'll start this at 10. Keeper. Lino says, hi, boyfriend. Hi, Brad, boyfriend.
Hello, everyone. To everyone in the chat.
Hey, Lena.
And it's got those nice little like sun faces on each one of the pots. me see if I can bring them up. This is a great piece for the summer. And we showed it once before, and it didn't sell, and we were kind of like, we don't mind keeping this one. This will look great on the back porch this summer if nobody gets it.
Oh, by the way, Sabrina, thanks for taking care of the starting bid and all that.
Oh, no problem.
I'm terrible at typing, so this is about as far as I did, is writing down the prices and doing all that. But
no problem.
And I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this if there is no interest. It's like Geneva says, shit or get off the pot, because my arm's getting tired. He's helpful, Becky. Yes, he is. He sits here and he keeps track of everything for the most part, writes it all down. And then at the end of the week, and I was going to mention, I will probably, those of you who don't know my channel is Vintage Peep Show Go. Maybe Sabrina, you could put the link in.
I sure will.
So please like and subscribe. I do my sales generally every Friday, 4:00 Pacific, which is 6:00 Central, and 7 p.m. on the East Coast. So I do those on Fridays, and then I usually invoice around Sunday or Monday. So sometime within there. So this sale tonight will hold over until after Friday's sale, and then I'll invoice everything together the end of the week. So if you come to both sales, I can hold your box open. But I do invoice every week. Unless you make prior arrangements with me for an open box kind of thing, I generally invoice every week. So, okay, that's all right. We'll hang on to this.
Okay.
Oh God, there goes my arm.
Okay, I just put Margo's link in. So if you're not subscribed to her, please subscribe to her and Brad.
I'm like low man on the totem pole. I don't know why I have such a hard time getting subscribers, but I don't put a lot of content out. I don't do sales every night, so I'm like a once a week kind of person. And then I pop into other sales, but I'm not out there as much, and that's probably why. But that's okay, because I don't want to spend my entire life invoicing, even boxing and shipping. I hate boxing and shipping. I love the sales.
I've been doing it every day.
Oh my God. See, that would just drive me nuts.
It stresses me out because I'm behind.
He's about 20 inches.
Now he's going to be a little tough to try to ship, isn't he?
That's what I was thinking.
Well, we might have to Frankenbox. And I'm not good at Frankenboxing.
Oh, yeah.
You better go on YouTube and do some tutorials on Frankenboxing.
Well, you don't have to.
That's not. You don't want me to show that? Then let me show this.
Well, yeah.
Let me show this. I'll show this instead.
Yes,
I like this a lot. Brad passed this up, and I went back and snatched it. You should probably take the rubber band off so we can plug this in. Because I'm sure there is
Hi, Lorna.
One moment, please. Bear with. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Becky.
Doesn't work.
Okay, here it goes. Look at this great lamp.
Beautiful.
It's the base or the frame is all wood, and then the panels. And this will be okay for shipping too, because the panels slip out, so I can actually pack
these separate.
The panels separate. And then you can see where they fit in. They just slide in on each side there. And the panels, so it says this nice wood, and then the panels are kind of almost an onyxy looking color. Let me see if I can bring one up without the light so you can see the different. And are they stone? They're cold. I don't know if they're glass or they're stone. They're probably glass.
Yeah, I would say
they're glass.
Yeah,
hey, Renee.
Almost like what they use for stained glass.
Yeah.
Did you say a starting bid, honey?
No, let's do a starting bid on this. I love this lamp. Let's do a starting bid if anybody's interested in this one of 18. We'll do a starting bid of 18. It's got texture on the outside of each panel. So there's 4 panels that fit around the wood frame. And I guess you could turn it now. It looks like the way they put it in the flat side is toward the light, but I think I would turn them if it was me. I would want the textured side. out like that. See, with the light on, you know what? This could be really pretty too, with a dimmer light in it, like an amber light. This is really neat. Thank you, Carrie. I'm going to turn the panels around. I think the textured size should be out.
It puts off a lot of light too.
It does put off. I know. I'm surprised how much light it's actually putting off. And then this is the top. So there is nothing on the top. So it's just clear on the top. But yeah, I would kind of think if it was me, if I was going to keep this, I'd put a dimmer light in here. It's really pretty. It's a really nice piece. So let me measure it for you anyway. While you're contemplating this wonderful light at $18, that's wood.
You know, Tammy, you're right. It did kind of look like slag.
It does look like slag. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It stands about 8 inches tall.
And Becky said a multicolored light would be really pretty.
That could be pretty too.
One that changes would be the...
Yeah, it's about 8 inches tall. And then the width from each area here is about 4.5 inches across. This would just be a great boudoir lamp. This would be a nice boudoir lamp, honey. We may have to switch out some of our bedroom lamps. Try this one in there.
You got that one boho lamp.
But the one that's on my...
Yeah.
No. No, that one stays. We got a couple of fairy lamps in there, though, that we can switch out for a while. Okay, we're going to turn the light off on it. I think Margo has one. Renee, what? Renee has one. Oh. What? Has one what? A rooster? I do have a rooster.
Oh, we have
I do have a rooster. We have it, but it's a big rooster that we're going to have to
How many do you want? You want them in glass? Do you want them in pottery?
But we only have one rooster in here right now, don't we?
Oh, we have the one right there.
Oh, yeah, get that one.
We have a glass one in that basket.
Okay, we'll put this lamp away.
We have some roosters.
We'll put this lamp away. I'm happy to keep that lamp.
Huh?
Let's get this rooster then.
All right.
This one, there's that rooster, but this rooster is really cute too. Oh, let me get it. I'll bet we've got roosters out in the garage too somewhere. I know we've got rooster salt and pepper shakers somewhere too because I just bought some recently. They're in a box. This is adorable. This is a Temptations. I was surprised when I saw it was Temptations, but it's one of these spoon holders. I'm going to show you on the bottom. All the spoons are there and intact, and it's a black and white polka dot. And it's Temptations. It's marked on the bottom. We'll start this at just $10 if anybody's interested in it. It's a black and white polka dot. He stands, there it is. I've got roosters. 6 inches high. And then it has, here's your tablespoon. And then here's your teaspoon. And your half a teaspoon. And your quarter teaspoon. And it's a great Temptations piece. I've never seen this one. I was surprised when I turned it over and saw it was Temptations.
$10 is a good price.
Mm-hmm. And so they're saying some of the Temptations are going down. I've noticed at our honey hole that it depends on who's tagging. Sometimes things come out really reasonably, but other times, they're looking this stuff up online and seeing what it's selling for online. And they're not, and they're charging and they're going too high. And I even had a chat with a couple of the people there yesterday because they've got some new taggers in electronics. And I think they told me, and in shoes. It's like those Scentsy burners we've been getting for so long. We may not be able to afford them for a while as long as they've got these new taggers back there because they're tagging those things at $20 for a Scentsy burner. I can't turn them around and flip them when I'm having to pay $20 for them. So I'm shipping from Northern Nevada, Lorna. She likes this one. Renee likes this one, but she's looking for different colors. Well, that's all right. We'll go ahead and hang on to this one. And again, if anybody sees this, on the replay and wants this guy, I think he's adorable. I might have to put him in my kitchen.
Her email is right below her.
Mm-hmm.
So All you have to do is email her and let her know, see if it's still available.
We have this chicken.
I think this was my third item, though, so it's Sabrina's turn.
Okay.
So
you
it's Sabrina's
can do another one, Margo.
Well, that's all right. Yeah, if that was 3, no, that's fine.
We'll show another rooster on the next one. That way you have to stay tuned.
Okay.
You go ahead, Sabrina.
All right. I've got, and I don't know if I have the information right in front of me. Let me see. Nope, I don't. I took it downstairs. So I'll do this the next round because I'm not going to strain my eyes to see what it is again. All right, I'm going to do a little, I'm not sure if this is wood. I think it's wood. It's a bird, and we're going to start it off at $4. Super cute. It's got metal and rhinestones on both sides. Great for spring and summer. Anyone that likes wood and metal. And then with a touch of bling. He's made to look older than he is. Does have some felt pads on the bottom to help protect your surface. Aaron, thank you. I see you at 4. Let me give you a measurement. About 8 1/4 inches long and about 5 inches tall. So I'm going to count it down for Aaron. So if you're interested, hurry up and jot something down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Aaron. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I think so too, Lorna. All right, I've got some brooches, some pins. These are made out of stamps. I have to start these off. These are going to be choice. And they're going to be $8, starting off at $8 choice. And I'm going to show 3 of them. They're 32-cent stamps. And then there's epoxy put over top of them to make them hard. So this one has the girl and boy dolls. Something's been really messed up with my lighting today. Here's the back. Here's choice number 2. And it says 32 cents. And then choice number 3 are the swans that make a heart. And let me give you an idea of the size. You know how big a stamp is, but they're on this card, which makes them a little larger. So the biggest one is 2 inches by 1 3/4. And the smallest one, which is the swans, 1 3/4 by 1 1/4. I don't see any interest. I'm going to show a silver tone horse belt buckle. And it has, this is going to start at 10. It has gold around the edge. The horse is gold. It has mountains in the background. On the back, it is stamped and says, I don't know what all it says. I can only make out Made in USA. Right here. The rest is worn off. This is 2 3/4 inches wide by 3 3/4 inches. All right. Now I have a ring. This is stamped. Even with the loop, I cannot make out what it says. This is going to start at 15. I believe it is a size 9. Yes, size 9. It is silver. Blue in the middle. I'm not sure what stone that is. It is cold. It is a light blue. And it has faux diamonds on each side of it. Oh, that's nice, Crystal. It's a very pretty ring. All right, we're going to pass on that.
I wasn't paying attention. Is that a sterling ring?
It's marked, but even with the loop, I can't make out what it says because of the position of the mark.
What size was it?
It's a 9.
Oh, it's too big for me.
Yeah, it's really
I can't even wear a 9 on my thumbs. I wear like a 6 or a 7 on my thumbs.
Yeah, it's too big for my thumb too.
Mm-hmm. Or my middle finger even.
All right, you're up, and I'm going to run down and grab my paperwork from earlier. Okay. But I'll put your first start in for you.
Oh, we're going to start this at 20. This is a big glass rooster. And I don't know who made him. He's got a nice clean pontal on the bottom, but he's also got a lot of millefiori in here. Brad found one online that could be the same or similar, probably the same maker, and it's going for like $70 online. So Murano. And it's Murano. A Murano. So we're going to go with just 20 on. We're going to start him at 20. He's got great color. You can tell his little wings are applied. They're not hand blown on the wings though. And so you can tell that they are applied, but there's no chips or anything on him.
All the millefiori.
And all the millefiori. Lots of millefiori. I measure him for you in a moment and show you. See all the millefiori on him. He's got good color.
Even like in the tail, there's
there's like millefiori almost in the tail too. What did I do with my there it is. Sorry, I got so much shit around me I can't. I'm muted. Thank you, Patrick. God, see.
Oh.
I'm so
it's funny
sorry.
when that happens. He's talking away
I'm
for
just
like 2
yakking.
minutes.
I'm just yakking away here, showing you this great rooster and all the millefiori. And see all the so I measured him too. What was he, like 8 inches, a little
He's
over
like
8 inches
tall,
and then almost 5 from
from
like his tail over to his beak. I can't believe I did that. That's so silly.
But anyway, we suspect he's Murano.
We
I'm
suspect.
pretty sure he is.
We don't know for
very
sure.
Similar to it online.
Yeah, there was one very similar to him online for like 70. And we're starting him at 20. So you could pick up this guy if nobody else is interested in him. You could pick up this great glass rooster for 70 bucks, 20 bucks. Look at all the millefiori through there. And he's got the clean pontal on the bottom. You can see the pontal at the base, but you can see where the rest of it comes through there. I'm just yakking away. Just yakking away.
Yakking away.
Anyway, we're starting him at 20. If anybody's interested in him, he's absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful rooster. Andrew, I had to turn up my volume, thinking I was crazy. Renee says. I always forget I do that, but I try to be, when you're doing a sale with somebody else and you're yakking back and forth with your partner over here. And so, you don't want to interrupt when they're doing things. And I forget. Yeah. Well, you probably would like to mute me. Before.
I did that one day too.
Yeah, you'd probably like to mute me though almost all day sometimes. Anyway, he's really beautiful. If nobody's interested in him though, we'll go on to something else. He's great. He's a beautiful rooster. We like him.
Hmm.
We like him. We can keep him.
So that was
that was one.
That was one.
How
about this guy?
Mom, more into country home like vintage.
Oh.
Well.
Wow.
Well, you know what? I probably have some buried here somewhere.
Country.
Eventually. Well, let me show these things. I've been curious about these because I'd like to know if anybody knows anything about these. Because I kind of picked these up with some other things. And I think these are polymer clay. I'm not sure it's polymer clay, but I'm thinking. And I'm going to do these as lots. I've got 2 bags of them. And they're signed. Now, this guy, they were trying to sell all by himself for $10. I'm going to start these bags at $5. I've got 2 of them, so they would be $5 choice. You could get both of them, for that basically. And anyway, if you want 1 bag or 2, either one. Yeah, I'll show the pieces as much as I can. Oh, Sabrina's back anyway. But look, somebody had this marked $10 just for this one piece, and I don't know this signature. Pardon me?
Your starting bid? I didn't hear it.
Starting at $5 for the whole bag.
Okay.
I've got 2 bags, so that can be choice if they want the 1 bag or the 2. They all have a signature on them. This is like your little pony with the pull toy on it, and they're clay figurines.
Well, this one's more.
And then this
13,
one,
15 is signed.
yeah, this one has like the kitty and the birdhouse. And it's actually marked. Whoever had this, was trying to sell it for $13.50 by itself. It's got the same signature down there, and it's a kitty with the birdhouse. So this is in the first lot. That's 2 figures so far. This one is a little girl with like her teddy bear, I guess. I think it's a teddy bear or a bunny. She doesn't show on her what they were asking for her originally, but it's got the signature. Now, the only thing with this one is that her little friend here is missing an eye. But I'm sure somebody crafty could fix that.
A little bead, yeah.
A little bead, or it's clay. It's all clay. And I tried looking these up, and from what I could see, it indicated to me that it was polymer clay. But again, I don't know. And then look, this is really cute. It comes with, now there's a piece that fits in here. Is there another bird in there or something? By itself. I think there was another piece that's missing off of this that I discovered. Yeah. So this little bird actually sits
on that birdhouse.
Yeah. But it comes off of there. See how he sits there?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's got the little fence. It's like the little Christmas fence. It's got like the little wreath and the little birdhouse with the red bird on it with your little lights. So this one has that. And oops, grab that one, that little bird. And then this bag has 2 more figurines. No, 3, 4 more. It has these 2 like little bears. These are very kind of country little figurines. See, that bird could have gone on that one too, maybe. And they're all signed. They all have that same signature on the bottom. I think it's the same signature.
They're so cute.
They are really cute. So, and you get the whole bag for $5, right? And $5. Now this one, I think this belongs to her. No, wait a minute. No, that's not the one. It's got this hat that goes to one of them. Might be in that other bag, the other lot. And then it's got like a little basket of apples, a little basket of eggs, and then it's got another little kitty. So you get the whole bag.
You showed this one too?
Uh-huh. Yeah. See, I think that hat might go with her. I think it might go with her. Either that or it goes with that one in there. Keep that other one down. Somebody did a nice job on these. And then, is this this is all that one bag, right?
Yeah, this is. I just started putting them in there instead.
Oh, okay. We'll put all those together. So that's one lot. And then on the other lot, see, you could get both of these lots for $10. What a deal. It has, look at this one. It has, this is almost like a Santa storyteller. Look, it's got, maybe it's Noah. It's got 2 giraffe, 2 sheep, and 2 of something else on this figurine. Hi, Martha. What you doing, Martha? What are you doing up so late? Wink, wink. See, signed on the bottom. Really cute. Somebody should snatch these. Look at this one. And then here's your carolers with the dog. See, these are more, the whole thing's like a Christmas set. And then it's got, now this piece I haven't been able to figure out what exactly it goes to. It looks like a blanket, maybe. Which part, it might go with something with this chair. Oh, that's what I was thinking. The hat, I think, actually maybe goes with this chair. It looks like it's supposed to, so it may have broke right off there, but that would be an easy fix with some E6000 to put it right on there on the little chair that's got a bear and pillows, and look at all the little detail on here. I know you get all of this for like $10. This is a great deal. And then it's even got little rugs. Look at all the little, like, what do you call these little rugs? It's got like 1, 2, 3, so that you can use the little rugs around for your scenery. It's got 4 that are like multicolor. It's got 2 white ones. This one's coming apart, but that's an easy fix too. The middle there. And then another one here. Yeah, and haven't quite figured that out. And then it's got, look, it's got the light pole. Oh, I think that's supposed to look. That looks like it came off. So I bet it's supposed to hook right here with these guys. That's exactly where it goes. So he's come off of there. So that light pole, I'll show you. I know you can't see it from there. See, look. So the light pole actually fits behind the carolers, and that's come off of there too. But again, that's an easy fix. It just kind of plops back in there, you guys. So I can't believe somebody doesn't want these. They're adorable. Okay, this should go in with the chair, I think. Okay. But you can have all of it. $10, both bags for $10, $5 a bag. That one alone is probably $10. They almost look like the storytellers or something. Okay. Braided rugs. Thank you. That's all right. I'll sit on them. Maybe for Christmas. Those would be better ones for Christmas. When and if we do a Christmas in July. Okay. So we'll set that away. And then I have this really cute plaque. This has kind of a Pennsylvania Dutch design on it. It's a heart plaque. Would be good for Valentine's. And it has the 1 Corinthians 13 that it goes around and says on that blue. So it says, love is kind and, oh, okay, let's start at where it really starts. Love is patient, love is kind and not jealous. Love does not brag and is not arrogant. And then it shows the 1 Corinthians 13:4. This is a pretty piece.
It is pretty.
Mm-hmm. And it measures, we'll go on this. We'll go $8 if anybody's interested in this piece. Number 16. It's about 8.5 inches across. And from the top.
Hey, Martha.
Down to the point is about 7. So this would be just $8. What number did you give me? 16?
Yep.
$8, number 16 for the 1 Corinthians 13. It's clean. Here's the back of it. It's got some marks on it there from where a sticker was. But other than that, this is a super clean piece. Nice piece. With little birds in the heart, like little love birds. This would be a great wedding gift, too, if you knew somebody who's getting married. With the 1 Corinthians 13 on there. So when you do that on StreamYard, Martha, you're supposed to see the little hands waving, right? It just comes up hand pink waving, it says.
If you look on YouTube, you can see where they put in an emoji. But StreamYard doesn't show the emoji.
Okay, we'll set that one aside too. Then let's go to, let's see, what do we want to try next?
We got him.
All right, we've got this great little glass snail. I think he's beautiful. And we're going to start him at 10. He is signed. Oh, he is really cute. And he does have a signature on the bottom, but I can't make out what it says. Did you make it out, honey?
Yeah, I can make it out, but I have to see it.
It is. There it is. You can kind of see it.
Some guy in Canada. I remember that.
Oh, that's right. It is Canadian. I forgot. It said something about something Quebec. That's right. I remember we looked him up. Tried. It says like Coquelicot. It looks like it's like Coquelicot, Quebec is what it's signed. $10. Start at $10. Oh no, or yeah, we were starting him at 10. He's cute. He's really cute. I've got another glass snail too. I don't mind keeping the snails. He's 3 inches tall. He is a little over 3 across. Hi, Renee.
Debbie.
And Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Just woke up and saw that we were on tonight. I'm substituting for Beth because Beth is sick. Beth is in the hospital now. She's getting better, but her blood sugar is off the charts. Her potassium isn't right. And now I guess they suspect that she had a stroke, maybe had a little stroke. My neighbor's smelly food woke me up. What kind of neighbors do you have, Renee? It's hard to see. Becky says it's hard to see. See, here's the snail in the front.
I love that it's blue and white.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's a sky blue and there's more like a navy blue in there. And there's a white, clear.
This is the back. This is his butt. So this would be the shell coming over and like the little tail. And then you bring it around and there's his head with his little, I don't know what those are called. His little horny things, a horny snail.
Geneva would like that.
Geneva would like this.
Did you start it at 10?
Yeah, I started it at 10. But so far, she's the only one showing any interest. So we can count it down. I'm not going to spend a lot of time, Sabrina.
All right.
I'm happy to send this guy to Geneva. He's beautiful. He's very beautiful. Pretty little
Geneva, congratulations.
Yeah. Cool piece, Geneva, and it's different. It's not like, everyday glass things. It's a snail. He's a snail. Thanks, Geneva. Okay. Then that was 3 for me, Sabrina, so you're up again.
All right. Okay. Now, I have a vintage Ronson Queen's Anne table lighter. This is going to start at $20. It is silver plate. And it was made between 1950 and 1960. It is marked on the bottom with everything I just said, including the patent number and a bunch of other stuff that I can't see. Right? All of this information. Trying to get you to see some of it. I love the patina on it, but you may want to polish it. Does have weight to it. It's in very good condition. Does have some felt on the bottom to protect your surface. There's a lot of people that collect these. Oh, really, Georgia? Now, this starts at 20 if anyone's interested. But I don't see any offers. So we're going to move to something else. Gotta reach. I have a new, with partial tags, stocking hat. And this is going to start at $5. I got a bunch of these for Christmas for my daughters last year and this year. And they went through them. and did not want them all. And I think I've sold them all but this one. This one is Lucky's. This one came out of the mall up here. It is lined inside. It's never been worn. It's got the brown pom-pom on the top. Black at the bottom that folds up. Yeah, I like this one. But I myself have a ton of these. In the winter, I don't go out of the house without one on. So this is just $5. If anyone's interested in this. It is new. Hi, Kelly. Nice to see you. All right, we're going to pass on that. Now I'm going to do choice.
Hi, Daisy.
Excuse me for standing up, but I've got to grab something.
Don't let me forget to unmute when I come back.
Okay. Let me see. I've got 2 neck massagers. There's going to be choice. Hi, Kay. So
Hi, Kay.
Going to be choice. And we're going to start them at $8. This is the first one. It's super cute. It is a kitty. Both of these are brand new, never been taken out of the package. So it's a neck massager. And this was made by Health Touch. And so here is the kitty. And you just push its paw to activate it. It takes 2 AA batteries. And this is what it looks like when it's on. And these do help a lot. They work really well. The second choice, made by Smart Gear. And it is one that wraps all the way around like this. So this is what it looks like on. And same concept. You just push the button on the end. This, I think, takes the same thing. 2 AA batteries. This one might take 3. No, 2 AA batteries. I see Aaron at 10. Kelly is out. This one is super soft. The material is just super soft. Both of them work the same way, but the material on this one is just super soft. Julie is at 11. This one has, it says that it's, this one's never been taken out, so it still has the sticker tape on it. It says ultra soft pillow with shredded memory foam filling. Julie's at 13. Erin's at 14. And Julie's at 15. And if you're out, if you wouldn't mind just typing out just so that we know. That way we can call it down. Thank you, Erin. I see you at 16. So this one is Health Touch. This one is Smart Gear. Julie's at 18.
Go, Julie.
There you go, Erin. 19. Brad, did you see Kay's comment? And Erin is out. So I'm going to call this for Julie. Last call. All right. Thank you both. I appreciate that. And Julie, which one would you like? You can just say cat or other. The cat. All right. And Erin, are you interested in the other one?
What is the other one? A snake? It looks like a snake.
No, it just wraps around just to hold it in place. No. Okay. All right. Well, thank you both. And I've got some puzzles. So these are going to be choice, and they're just going to be $4. Buy it now. So I'm not even going to type that in. They all have 300 pieces. These are all brand new in box, never been opened. This one is a 19 by 13. So the first person that puts 5 in, I'm sorry, $4. It was $4, and these are choice. So this is the parrots. The next one are these umbrellas, and they're 300 pieces. This one is a 24 by 18. These are great to give as gifts or to put together. I love these succulents. This one, trying to find the size. 24 by 18. Thank you, Georgia. 24 by 18. And the last one is another succulent, but different. And this is a 24 by 18. All right, Georgia, which one or ones would you like? I'll just number them to make it easier. This will be number 1. This will be number 2. The umbrellas will be number 3. And the parrots will be number 4. So just let me know which one or ones you would like. They're $4 each. All right, you've got them. Thank you so much. And I'm going to switch Margo back up, and you are muted, my dear.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Did you unmute? Yeah, I guess you did. Okay.
Where's that? Oh, I can't believe the stuff I'm finding. I forgot that I didn't even remember that I had. So look at these guys, you guys. They're turtles. Look. They're tumbling turtles. He goes that way. But not only are they like tumbling, playful turtles, they're shakers. See, I got my thing up there so you can't see it. So I guess you can have one for salt, and you can have one for pepper, and the other one you could put anything you wanted. I guess, I don't know. You could put sugar and cinnamon. You could put paprika in him. But they're 3 tumbling turtle salt and pepper shakers, and they're in great shape. They all have their stoppers. This guy's like on his back with his feet up. Do you remember being able to do that? I can't do that anymore. This guy, what's he doing? He's bending. He's doing his aerobics.
What's your starting bid, hon?
Let's start these at, oh God, I think these are special. Let's start them at 10.
Is that for the lot of them?
Yes, of course. Yeah, for all 3 of them. We'll start them at 10. And then this guy is doing, what's he doing? He's got his arms up. See? All 3 of them. And they're shakers. I would guess these are probably Japan. None of them are marked, but look how clean they are. And they all have their stoppers. So we'll start that whole set of those. I know I'm not holding them up where you can see them, am I? Aren't they sweet? They are sweet.
Just get them closer to the edge.
Just raise it up a little bit.
Yeah, get them closer.
There you go.
There you go. See, look at them all doing their little exercises.
Yeah.
You see them? I wish I had one of those things that spins. My boyfriend should create one for me that spins so I don't have to hold it up. Oh, I thought for sure somebody would want these. What?
You got one right here.
What? Oh, yeah. Oh, I do have one over there, but it's got crap all over it.
You got your jewelry
but
all over
it's not like, oh what's the word? You have to spin it yourself manually. I want one that you can just press the button and it turns. I know. I can't believe there's no interest in these because I think these are just cool.
Yeah, they're so cute.
I think these are absolutely cool. The wind woke. Debbie says the wind woke her up. We're having wind advisories up until tomorrow night, but it's been nice here in the 50s. Yeah, see, you're getting some warm weather, but there's weird shit going on with it. Okay, well, I'll put my turtles away. I got really excited. Yeah, but I want one of those like electric lazy Susan, Renee. So I don't have to do things manually. It does it all for me. I thought these were special. I thought for sure somebody would want my turtles, but that's okay. I'm going to put them in my kitchen window because I think they're darling. I think they're absolutely darling. Oops, crash. Okay, hang on. And I'm gonna, let's see. Oh, no, I think I'll show this one first. And then Brad's gonna show the third piece because I don't know enough about it. Fancy. Yeah, I want a fancy one. So I have a puzzle too. This one is a puzzle mystery story. It's a Claire Malloy mystery jigsaw thriller with a secret puzzle image, and it's called To Kill a Husband.
Oh, wow.
So as you put the puzzle together, it reveals all of the little secrets and everything so that you can solve the mystery. It's got the story, Rub-a-dub-dub, dead man in the tub. And who do you think he be? Claire Malloy finds out when a woman screams. Oh, let's start this at $5. When a woman screams, draw her to her neighbor's apartment. There she discovers a body and a tangled web of infidelity that make her wonder, how many wives does a man need? It only takes one knife to kill him. And see, when you open the thing, it's got all of this stuff in there. It's got the whole thing. It's got the pictures from the wedding. All the evidence reveals itself as you put the puzzle together. How many pieces is this puzzle? It is assembled a 23 by 29, 1,000 piece jigsaw puzzle. Take a stab at solving the crime. Cool. Huh? I think it's cool. See, here's all the little details about it.
So you don't know what the puzzle's going to be.
The puzzle solves it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the.
That's neat.
See, it's got all this stuff. It says a charming duplex in a sleepy college town isn't a likely setting for a murder. All that changes one dark and stormy night as Claire Malloy is returning from a book buying trip. Until then, the biggest ruckus in the neighborhood had been caused by a former tenant, a biker with a bent for grand opera and long showers. But that night, the man in the tub didn't have a song in his ear, just a knife in his back. Blah, 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 blah. Somebody should get this and put it together. Starts at just $5. Can be all yours. I don't know. You know what? I don't know what the actual puzzle itself looks like. Maybe it looks like this picture of the guy in the tub. I don't know. Mother's Day. Yes.
Anniversary. Apple said anniversary gift.
I know. I think that's very cool. I think it's very cool. I wish somebody would buy it and put it together and show me what it looks like when it's all put together. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Be puzzled. Look at the thing up here. The spider hanging from the web up here. Be puzzled. You think I could leave that at a thrift store? Heck no, that was coming home with me. Difficulty level. Oh, it does show it's difficult. It doesn't show that it's impossible, but it does show that it's difficult. This would be fun just to have sitting around your house. When friends come over, those new friends that you've never met before come into your house and see stuff like this. Not the ones you haven't met before, but you've never had them to your home before. All right. No froggy or no turtles, no puzzle. Bradley's going to do his. Okay, Henry, switch seats with me.
Okay, so what I have, by the way, good evening. I have these. I ran into these at my honey hole. Was it yesterday?
Yes.
Yesterday.
Yes.
These were originally issued to Costco. They're Pokemon 5-packs, and what's in them is we have 2 Pokemon TCG booster packs in each one of those tins. There's 5 of those tins. 1 metallic Pokemon coin, a Pokemon art card showing the art from the mini tin. You also get a hollow foil card of Dialga or whatever, Rillaboom or Boom, excuse me, Rillaboom, Cinderace, and one called Impulon. Anyway, I paid up a little bit on these, but if somebody wants these, I looked these up on eBay. They run about 45 roughly is about what they're going for. If somebody wants one of these, I'll sell one for $35. If anybody's interested.
It's got all those things that you were reading to me, those holder things or whatever they are.
Oh, in these tins, there's 5 of these little tins, metal tins that they put their cards, when they collect them. But anyway, there's 2 packs in each one of these, and then you've got these 4 foil cards here on top. So I thought I'd offer them to somebody if they wanted one for a grandkid or whatever. But if not, I'll just sell them in the spring. These will go really fast. In fact, before I even got out the thrift store,
somebody was trying to snatch.
There was 2 people that wanted to try to take them from me. Like, no. Yeah.
Hey, Marcy.
So that's what I had to try to sell.
How many cards are in there? Do you know, Brad?
I don't know how many are in each booster pack. It would depend on how many are in each booster pack.
It doesn't say.
I haven't opened a booster pack in probably 20 years anyway. I do collect Pokemon cards. I have actually a lot of Pokemon cards, and yeah. I've always liked garage sailing. So after both of my kids were involved in it until about 2000, 2002, maybe something like that. During that time, I used to take them to some tournaments every now and then, like on a weekend. Anyway.
It doesn't say on here how many are in it. So these
besides what I collected then, buying some boxes. But anyway, going to garage sales and getting them really cheap. I mean, back then you could get them for pennies on the dollar. But I got a lot of the good old stuff. Anyway.
See, these say these are trading card games. See, there's 5 of these.
You play a game with the cards.
Are these the cards up here?
No, there's cards inside of here too.
Oh, there's cards inside.
There's 2 packs of Pokemon, however many in each Pokemon pack.
What are these up here?
Those are hollow foils.
Hollow foil. So it's got.
These are holographic cards. These ones on top. But anyway, I don't see any interest, but I mean they're cool.
I mean, show them.
I just thought I'd show one. Just to.
We can sell them at the corner if we ever get a corner. We've got some other ideas about the corner if it doesn't come to fruition, but that group of people would go for those big time.
Anyway, they're really popular right now. Let's see, I heard prayers and Freya talking about Beth here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, switch with me. It's Sabrina's turn again.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll switch Sabrina back over. There you go.
Is anyone interested in a boy's coat? Size 4. It's a winter coat. It's 2 coats in one. If anyone's interested, let me know. All right. Let me reach over here and grab a couple of things. I have some pictures. These are going to be for choice. And they're going to be $6 choice for some pictures. If I can type, I'll get it in there. All right, this is the first one. They are a little matchy, but they are different, so that's why we're doing choice. Here's the first one. Now, this is plastic frame. It's like the vintage plastic frame. There's the scene of the house in the background with the water, the trees. And I'll give you measurements in a second. But they're very pretty. Nothing on the back. This is the second one. The frames are identical. So these would look really great together. Let me measure them really quick. Uh, 11 inches by 9. 11 by 9. And here they are side by side. That's what I was thinking too, Tammy. They are pretty, Debbie.
You know, home interiors was really, really big at one time too. What does the back look like, Sabrina? I left the room for a minute, so if you showed it, I didn't see it.
Oh, that's okay. I can show it again. There's nothing on the back.
They're pretty. They're really pretty.
There may have been a sticker or something at one point, because unless maybe that was where a price tag was or something. I don't know. They've been here for a while. Because both of them have a spot like that. Hi, Pamela. But there's no markings. Well, wait a minute. I may have lied. You know, when you've had something for so long, you've never paid attention. Made in USA, Homeco Incorporated.
Homeco.
Right on the, let me show you where it's at. Right here.
Thanks, honey.
And let me see if I can see the date.
I think I need to keep him. Although this alligator's trying to eat that elephant. Pull him in.
19.
That's what it looks like. Is that the alligator?
50, 60, 73. 1973.
That. So I like the elephant.
So these are $6 choice, but I don't see any takers. So we're going to pass on those.
I could show that.
And I'm going to show these two cows. You're going to get the set of these for $5. They're just, for both of them, it's just going to start at $5. They're cloth. Need to adjust her hat. She's got corn cob coming out of this pocket, basket full of flowers in that hand. I don't think there's any markings or any, well, let me check her dress. Art mark. The tag on her dress says art mark. There's no date on it. But her dress says art mark. And then this is her little partner. And he has the same tag. And I'll show you the tag. Chicago. So if anyone's interested in these for $5, just put 5 in the chat. It would look cute on a shelf. All right, we're going to go back to Margo.
And I'll unmute. So you can't have a sale without a fairy lamp. So I have this beautiful frosted glass fairy lamp. The shade, I think we found separate from the base. The base is a party light base, but I don't remember if we found, I've got a couple of pieces of these that are home interiors or home co that are a little bit different. But even if the shade and the base weren't together originally, they look beautiful together now. And I have like a color changing tea light in there right now, so maybe you can see it. But I love, this is one that I had in my bedroom. And then I found 2 that are identical, very similar to this, but are identical. So I decided I would go ahead and sell this one and keep the other 2 that matched. And they are home interiors, I think. But this base on this one is marked
Party light.
Party light. Does have a party light sticker on the bottom. And we will start this fairy lamp at $18. If anybody's interested, it's beautiful. It's so pretty at night. I love the frosted glass. I love the clear glass. I love the frosted glass. And you know what? The more I've been watching, there is some clear glass definitely coming back, but I like the frosted. It's like even with leather, I prefer suede. With glass, I like frosted. It stands 10 inches. So this is a really, really nice one all by itself. You can see the details on the shade. It almost has like a shell kind of effect and this little swirls around it. This would be a really pretty one for like beachside decor. You could actually blend this in with anything on this fairy lamp. This is gorgeous. I almost like these better than a lot of the Fenton ones even. They're just so pretty. They're dainty. They're pretty. Dainty is not the word I want to use. It's more like, I don't know. I can't think of what it is now. Dainty is a good one, though.
I don't read mine. So.
I think they're beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And it's 10 inches tall. This is a nice one for your bedroom. Your living room, just someplace where you want to have some nice, pretty, discreet light.
They're beautiful.
It is really pretty. It's super, super pretty. Someplace where you want, and you could put just, solid light in there. You could put amber light in there. You could any color light. If you wanted to put fairy lights in there rather than the like a tea light, you could do that. Super, super pretty. I love these. But that's all right. I'll move on to something else. Oh, I'll take the light out then. If there's no interest in that, we'll move on. It's super pretty. Okay. Then I have these wonderful, I believe they're marked Japan on, I think it said Japan on mommy's little foot right there. I think that does translate to Japan if you look at it. Yeah, romantic, very soft, Debbie, on that one. Oh, I see Erin in at 18 on that. Hey guys, hi, holy. Hi, I want to say holy Spitfire instead of Spirit Fire.
Hey, Joyce.
I do see Erin in, honey. Okay. So Sabrina, I do see Erin in. So if you want to count it down,
yeah, sure.
Perfect. You're gonna like that one, Erin. It's really, really pretty. Super, super pretty on that one. I'll wait till she does that, and then I'll go on to the
well, congratulations, Erin. It's yours.
Perfect. Thanks, Erin, very much. You're going to love that one. It's really pretty. Yep. Super, super pretty. Okay, so then I have these made in Japan vintage mommy elephant with her 2 babies on their leashes. And there's no repairs on this. These are in good shape for nice vintage little elephants. And I'll do these just starting at $8 if you like the vintage little families. Elephant family. And trunks up on the baby, trunks up on mommy. Oops, we do have trunk down on one of the babies. So I understand some people are superstitious about the trunks down. So one baby does have a trunk down. The rest of them, the trunks are up. If you like elephants and you like these little vintage figurines, this is a good one. This was a sweet one. I can't get them to all stand up in my hand, unfortunately. Yeah, mommy.
Says Sabrina. No.
Sabrina is in at 8. Oh, Sabrina is in on the elephants. Oh, Sabrina. They're really cute. I was going to measure them for you. Do you want me to measure them for you?
No, I don't
know how nice they are. Well, count it down then.
Or something Jane.
Oops. There
Jane
you go.
Is wonderful.
Here, you can put
they are. They're really, really
you
sweet.
You can put it in there while I hold it.
What? No, she's already. Holy Spirit is Jane. What is Holy Spirit's name?
Jane.
Jane. Thank you, Jane. I'll try to remember that. She's calling it for us. Thank you so much.
These are actually porcelain too.
Yeah, they're really good ones. Those are nice ones. I've got a couple other sets, but they're not. They don't have the little chains on them that keep the babies with the mama.
And they're how much? $8.
Okay. $8.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane, very much.
Thanks,
and thank you, Sabrina. Okay, and then that was 2, right? I think.
Yes.
That was 2. Yeah.
Okay. Then I have the set of lovebirds. And now this is not signed. Brad and I have combed this piece because it's such a good looking piece. We were just convinced there had to be a signature on here somewhere. But there may have been a sticker at one time, but we have not been able to make out a signature here anywhere. But these are really nice frosted lovebirds. What do you want to start these at, honey?
Your choice.
$10. Does that sound all right to you?
That's fine with me.
$10 we'll start these frosted lovebirds at. I will measure them for you. They stand about right about 4 3/4 inches high. And then from their tail feather to tail feather, they're up.
You're muted, honey.
Again? How did I do that?
I wasn't know.
Where was I? I must have just knocked it. I'm going to move that thing out of the way. So we're starting these at just $10. And they measured, what did I say? Like 6 inches from tail feather to tail feather and about 4 3/4 inches high. And these would be another one that'd be really nice for a Valentine's gift or a wedding gift if you know somebody's getting married coming up, or just for you. They're just pretty satin glass, frosted glass, like lovebirds. Really pretty. We were just convinced there should be a signature on here, but we have not been able to find one.
Okay.
Really nice.
Not seeing any interest there.
Table centerpiece. And they've got good weight to them. This is a good heavy piece too.
I should take a picture of it.
You should do that one.
Yeah.
But if there's no interest, well, we can move on and go back to, that would be my 3. So I will move you back over to Sabrina, I think. Yep. No, Sabrina has to move us. You have to move us, don't you? I can't do that because it's your channel. Yes. I can't have control.
You don't have control.
That's okay.
I don't have control.
Okay.
I have a little shamrock trinket, and this is going to start at $6. 3-leaf clover. It's got this little flower imprint on the back. Here's the inside, fully painted and glazed in and out. No chips or cracks. It is 3.5 inches wide by 2.5 tall. Wouldn't this be cute to put a piece of jewelry in and then gift to someone? I love that idea. No one likes it for $6. We're going to go ahead and pass. All right, I have a little bird planter. This is going to start at $7. It's an adorable blue bird. Now she's made a little nest. You can put a little plant, a little succulent in there. Here's the bottom. Not sure of the maker on this one. Love the glaze. No interest. You don't have to put a plant in there. You could put some potpourri. Or just leave it sitting like that. I have a lot of planters that I have on shelves. All right, let's try a little vase. This is imperial glass. This is going to start. Margo, throw out a price.
Oh, you don't want me to do that. That's imperial glass, and it's really pretty. It's an imperial glass. What's the maker on the bottom? Is it just the IG or is it the LIG? What I learned about imperial
glass. The IG.
Okay, see, that's pre-1972. What I learned about imperial glass recently is that I think they started in the early 1900s, and then back in like the 60s or something, they started reproducing a bunch of their stuff. And anything pre-1972 just has the IG. After 1972, Lennox bought imperial glass. So you'll see some with like the L in front of the IG. And that would have been the Lennox thing. And then in the 80s, somebody else bought it out whose name was like Alex somebody or Alexander something. I can't remember. So then you'll see like an AL and the IG kind of thing all combined together. So that would have been pre-1972. How tall is that one?
I want to say 8. Let me double check. Oh, no, 6.5.
I don't know. I don't want to start throwing prices out there because I don't know what you paid for it. If it was me, I would be starting it probably at 15 to 18, probably I would start it at. But, you may think you need to go higher with it. I don't know. We did some candlesticks last week that were imperial glass. I think we started those at 15. Yeah.
Yeah, but let's start it at 15. It's in perfect condition. It's got beautiful flowers on it, and there's no chips.
Crystal's still here. It's pretty. That's really a pretty one.
Yeah, and I love how the bottom is shaped like this. It's not perfectly round.
That's really a pretty one. I'm not big on milk glass, but I like the pattern on that one.
So do I.
And that would be really, really pretty with spring coming. Put some pink tulips in there.
Oh, purple.
Purple. Or a pink one, a couple of pink, a purple, and a yellow. The yellow always makes them stand out too. So that would be really, really pretty in spring. Really pretty.
Then you've got this detail around here as well. It's so difficult to show white. There's no chips up here. It's in perfect condition.
I like the white because you can go any season with it,
Yeah, and it works with any decor. Matches everything.
Even some peonies would be beautiful in that. Some pretty vibrant, variegated pink peonies with the darker into the light pink, and those would be beautiful in that.
Oh, thank you, Geneva.
Oh, Geneva's in.
Yeah, you're gonna love this. It's a beautiful vase.
That's a pretty one. I can see that one. Even if you could keep it out just on your kitchen countertop. You could put it in your bedroom, in a bathroom, like your spare bathroom. If you've got company coming, it would be beautiful. Just beautiful.
Oh, well, thanks for coming, Debbie.
Okay, Debbie, thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Yeah. Good night, Debbie.
We can count this down for Geneva.
She's got going once, yeah.
That's a really pretty one, Sabrina.
Yeah, I really like it.
I hope I didn't go too low for what you were thinking, because for me,
no, that's right where I was thinking.
Okay, good, because for me it's like I've got to keep things moving. I can't just have a bunch of inventory sitting around. So even good pieces like that, I try to price them so that I can move them. So
right, yeah. Thank you so much, Geneva, and I believe that was my third.
Okay, that was a good one, Geneva. Good score. That's a pretty one. Really pretty one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What do we show now? Well, let's do this. I have this really pretty. There's debate about how you pronounce it. Most people for a long time we've been pronouncing it Otagiri, but the language expert Angela, who is a language expert, she says it's actually pronounced Otagiri.
I'll never remember that.
Otagiri. I know it's taken me a long time, and this has a pretty little white kitty on this box. It's so white you can't hardly see the kitty on the box.
Oh, look at that. How sweet.
No, I'll take the top off, and then you can see it's Otagiri design, Bob Harrison, Japan, on the back. Otagiri. So, and I just assume that's correct. I've never debated Angela, and I go to her when I need pronunciation on something. I always go. She would be the first person I'd run to. She's young and she's just brilliant in her head with this stuff. So it's, I guess I should quit talking and tell you what the measurement is. So it's about 3.5 inches across, and then the depth on the little dish is about 1 3/4. So it's going to be close to 2 inches by the time you put the top on it. And the little kitty, it looks like she's like, oh, you know what it is? She's stepping on a little pink ballet shoe. I think it's a ballet shoe. If you look real close, you can see like the lacing of the ballet.
Oh, yeah.
The ballet.
What's your starting bid, Margo?
Let's start this at 6. I think this is really sweet. We'll start this at 6 for this nice little Otagiri trinket box.
Now, you think that could be used as a powder box?
It sure could. I don't see why not.
Originally,
a trinket box or a powder box, sure. God, I can't believe it's taken me all this time to figure out. I thought she was stepping like on a little pink pillow or a little pink kitty bed or something, but it's a little pink ballet slipper. It's exactly what it is.
Sabrina's got 6.
Oh, Sabrina's isn't she pretty?
It would work great as a powder box.
Huh? Look at her pretty little eyes. And look, you can even see that hint of pink on her ears. She's really sweet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, very soft. I've had this for a little while too. I don't know why I don't think I've shown it in any sales before. It's just been kind of sitting here. Super, super pretty. Very sweet. Very, very sweet. Pretty little box. And even the gold around the edges is all intact. There's no flea bites or chips or cracks or anything that I've seen.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, that's gonna go to Sabrina. She's really pretty. Okay. Super pretty little box. Thank you, Sabrina.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jane. Yeah, really sweet. Okay, so I've got one more item, right?
Okay.
So let's show. I've got another little trinket box, kitty trinket box here. And this one is a little kitty sitting on the couch like it's a teapot. It's a couch, but it's a teapot. And it's a little hinged, it's just a little porcelain hinged box. I don't think there's any maker or anything on this, so it's probably Chinese, but who knows. And we'll do the same thing on this. We'll start this one at 6. It's really pretty.
Thank you, Crystal and Jane.
Yep, that one's really sweet. So this one is, I will measure him for you, from the handle on the teapot, to the spout is about 4 1/4, and then it stands about 2.5 inches high. And she's got her little pillows. It looks like a pillow in a book, or the newspaper on there. Maybe that's the newspaper that was left on the couch for her. This would be really pretty with a nice little piece of jewelry in it too, to gift to somebody, to gift to a kitty lover. Nice little box. No chips or cracks. It's just another really sweet little box. I was starting it just at 6 also. Okay. I love that it's a little sofa teapot. Yeah. Not just a sofa, it's a little sofa teapot. Now, how does that happen?
Somebody's
cute.
bidding. Aaron's bidding.
Aaron is? Oh, hey, Aaron's in. Cool. This is a cute one. This one's really sweet. It's nice. It's clean. Very giftable. Very, very giftable. It's too bad there's not another little kitty inside of it. You know, sometimes these little boxes have little things inside of them too. This one does not. It's really cute. Super cute. I like the pattern on the couch too. $6. It's going to Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. She's still good. I've got a lag, I think.
Yeah.
She's stuck at the going twice.
No, I see last call.
Do you? Okay,
Yeah.
there. The last call just came in on me. Okay. It's really sweet.
Sold to Sabrina, Aaron.
No, this one's going to Aaron.
Aaron, yeah.
Thank you, Aaron. And thank you, Jane. Sweet little box. Cute, cute, cute. I'm just double checking that. That's cute.
Right.
Okay.
Is that 3?
I'm good. That's 3. Right. Congratulations, Aaron. Thank you. Now we're back to, that was 3, Sabrina.
Okay, I'm coming. I thought that was 2. I'm sorry.
I think it was 3, wasn't it?
I don't know. Maybe it's 2.
I think it was 3.
But it was 2.
I had
2.
The,
Okay, well,
I had
we'll
the
do
kitty.
another one then. Yeah.
I had the kitty trinket box. I had this trinket box. And didn't I show something before?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was only 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was only 2.
Okay, then I'll do one more.
Okay.
So in fact, I've got one more trinket box I'll show, and we'll do the same thing on it. We'll start it at 6. And I don't normally pick up Avon, but the Cape Cod sometimes, you know, is so neat. And I've never seen a Cape Cod trinket box. So this is the Avon Cape Cod heart trinket box. And it's marked, it has the Avon mark up here. And it's in great shape. It's beautiful. I love the color. I just love the color on these. It just blows my mind these aren't more popular than they are. And so, like the moment you say Avon, some people run, but this is so pretty. It's like, you know, it's almost that deep cranberry. And here's the top. And same thing with the $6. I know. I don't think I've ever seen this one. I've got a couple of pieces of Cape Cod that I just kind of hang on to.
I see Aaron in for that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that piece, but there again, I don't look for the Cape Cod that much.
This one is only a little over an inch deep. It's really pretty. With the lid on it, it is about an inch and a little over an inch and a half, and then it measures across.
Likes your trinket box.
Yeah, it measures across about 3.5 inches. Can't say no to a trinket box. I know, isn't this one pretty though? Look how transparent it is that you can actually see through it. It's so dark. That red is so dark, that burgundy, but you can. It's almost like a black red. But this one in the light, you can really see the red through it.
I don't think we see any other interest.
No, but I'm waiting for
calling. Yeah.
Jane can call it down anytime.
Yep.
She does this all the time, so she knows when to do. Yeah, this is a nice one too. Super nice one.
Right.
Pretty, and I love the red. It's like a blood red heart, honey.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It's super pretty.
Yeah, I love the color.
Okay. Very glad to see this one find a nice home, Erin. Thank you. This is it. This is just a beautiful shape, beautiful condition. Okay, put that one away, baby.
Okay.
And that was definitely 3, Sabrina.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Erin, and thank you, Jane.
All right, now I have a 3-piece canister set. These are ceramic, and I know that the shipping is going to be a little higher on these, so I'm only going to start this at $10. But I do I do.
Not in public, Sabrina.
As long as it saves money and it makes sense, I do bag in the box, and I get you the cheapest rate possible. This is the small. These are made by Burton and Burton. It's in perfect condition. This is just a sticker. And this one is 7 inches tall. I'm going to sit this one down and grab the next one. This one is the large. This one's in perfect condition as well. And they do have the rubber seals on them. This one is, counting the little top, the handle, it's 9.5 inches. And then let me grab the middle one. It's the furthest away. Now this one does have a chip on the bottom. Where is it at? Right here. One right here and one right here. And you can touch that up with some paint and clear nail polish. I have a cat here. Now, I wouldn't normally do this, but if you think $10 is too much, I will take an offer on this set. I wouldn't normally do that, and I wouldn't do that on any other piece. But because I know the shipping will be higher on these, I will take an offer on this set, a reasonable offer, not $1, but I will take an offer on this set. Which Renee are you talking about, Georgia? I have a cat here on my nose.
Canadian Renee was asking about roosters, but I can't imagine the shipping to Canada.
Oh,
Is it from where you're at in Ohio? Is it less expensive going to Canada, or is it still really, really pricey? Because from here to Canada, it is just almost unmerciful.
It's not terrible. Because see, you can still do box in a bag to Canada. They just can't send it to us, box in a bag. Okay. But we can send it to them.
See, and I still don't have the box in a bag thing completely down. I try, like the box that I just got from you, that's a big box, and you've got that in a bag. And I don't know where do you get bags that big for boxes like that? Because that's got to be a 12 by 12 by 12 box.
Amazon.
Really?
I buy them on Amazon in bulk.
And you can send a 12 by 12 by 12 box in a bag.
Up to 18 inches.
Oh, that's right. You told me that. So it'd be like 18 each direction kind of thing. I probably ought to go on Amazon. Get some of those.
All right. I've got one more piece of chicken. And I'm going to start this one off at $10 as well. This piece is a little dusty. It needs to be clean. I've got a cat hair on me, and it's bugging me.
Can't find it.
No. This is a fruit bowl.
Cute.
Not sure who made this one. No, actually, the post office says you have to tape the corners down. I've had 3 post office tell me that in Virginia and Ohio, because they don't want the that when it's going through the surveyor belt, they don't want the corners to be caught in the belt and get ripped off. So they make me tape the corners down, and I've heard other people say the same thing. Let me measure this for you.
That is gorgeous. That was a nice one.
This is 5 inches tall.
Yeah, CP baby.
And 10.5 across.
A bit longer.
Oh, I just noticed that.
What, honey?
Those 2 Mandalorians are different.
Okay, Georgia. Thank you. I definitely will. All right, let me grab a picture. This will start at $6. And it says, Forever Loved, Lucy, Pet Angel. Now, this is just thread. It's just sewn.
I see Aaron in a 10 for, I think, probably for your bowl.
Dish. Was that for the fruit bowl, Aaron? We can count it down for Aaron.
She's counting it down, yeah.
Thank you, Aaron. It's beautiful. You're going to love that.
I know I was really tempted to, but it's not like I need anything. I just like stuff. See, I like this one too.
Thank you, Aaron. Congratulations.
Japan.
And thanks for all your help, Jane. You're awesome.
I'll show this one too before we.
My last item this round
Spring too
will be this picture starting at 6. And it's just thread. So if you want to change this name, all you have to do is just pull this thread out, and you can either leave it out or change the name. But it's a cat with wings. It is adorable. And I haven't taken it out, but I believe it looks like a sheet. I mean, a pillowcase, like sheet material pillowcase. But from what I can tell by looking in the cracks here from the back, is that they cut the material and then put it in here. So it's not the whole pillowcase.
They do it with my chapstick.
They've just cut it to fit the frame. But it's super adorable.
Why don't you put some of this jewelry away? We don't need to have it all out. I'm not going to show the jewelry tonight. Oh, okay.
Let me measure it. And I'll measure the entire frame. And then, I'm running out of room. I'll measure just the inside.
Oh, I never did show this. Can you figure out what this
So
is?
it is 12.25 inches by 10.25, the outside. And then the inside is 9.75 by 7.75. Just really cute for $6. And you can either stand it up or hang it. It does have a little hanger there.
Did I stick them in here?
But I don't see any interest in this, so we can go back to Margo, because this is my third.
Okay, see if I stuck them in here, honey. I may have stuck them in there. Oh, I'm not muted. I thought I was.
You're fine.
Okay. I was trying to kind of put some stuff together. What was, oh, oh, thank you. I'm going to hang on to those. What did we look up on this, honey? You found something on this piece. What was it? Was it on the clasp? How did that, oh, this clasp opens this way.
Crimmets.
Did you look it up?
I think that's, no, I didn't look at it.
Where did you find that on here? Was
it's
it on
the barrel?
It's on the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
this is a really neat.
So sweet of you.
Oh, that's neat. That is really nice.
What is that?
On the bowl, she's sending it to Jane. This is I think Brad found a mark on this, and I don't think we even looked it up. So I don't know. Did you look it up? This because I would think this is jade.
Does it glow?
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Does it glow?
Let's find out.
Let's see.
He's checking this clasp. This has a very interesting clasp on it too. So it's on the inside of the clasp. Let me see that.
No, it's on the outside.
Is it on the inside, outside?
Maybe is this the same piece?
That's that one. I showed it to you yesterday.
No, this isn't that same piece I'm thinking of. No, this is a different one.
And you don't find them. I see. I don't find a mark on that one.
No, I didn't see a mark on this.
When he gives it back to me, now then I'll look.
No. Anyway,
so we were unable to find a mark on this, but I believe this to be jade.
I was thinking of.
And no, the stones don't glow. Does jade glow?
Some of it, not all of it.
No, I don't see that it glows. They're that deep color. So maybe it's not jade, but they definitely have a chill to them. So I don't know, but it's a good looking piece. It's a really, really good looking piece. Check out the clasp on this. We don't find any marks on it. So, we could be really screwing ourselves on this one. Who knows? But look at how it slips in, how the clasp is. And it just slips into that barrel like that. It's got almost like that little safety feature that you have to pinch to get it in there. I can't even get it back in right. I'm awkward. Maybe it does. This is a great piece. Anyway, if it isn't real jade, it's a dang good costume piece with the little grape leaves. The drop on this, it does. The gold on this even looks really good. The drop on it is about 8.5 inches. Look at this clasp on this. I'm not seeing any marks on. Does that look like a mark right there? See, that looks like a mark right there, honey.
You find something?
Yeah. While Brad's looking it up, let's start this piece. I think this is a really, really a very decent piece. So let's start this one at, if anybody's interested, let's start it.
Crimmets, yeah.
It is Crimmets.
It is Crimmets.
It is
yeah.
Crimmets.
It's Crimmets, yeah.
So
I don't know why I didn't see it earlier.
It is marked Crimmets, which and I'm not familiar with that. We never did look that up either, but I have a hunch this is a pretty good piece. So let's start it at 15 if anybody's interested in this one.
Okay. Beautiful.
It really is. Who's snoring? The neighbor. You can hear the neighbor snoring.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll start this one at 15. I think this is a nice piece. I think this is a good quality costume piece. Oops, let me bring that up. And the mark for that Crimmets is up here on this barrel. Right there. And for fake gold, it's dang good looking fake gold, let me tell you. We should have looked it up. What if you found out that this was real gold, honey? And then look at the back. Even the back, it just screams quality on this.
It does. It's amazing.
It really screams quality on this piece. Really nicely done. If somebody picks this up, I think you're probably getting a pretty good deal. And if not, nobody picks it up, we'll do some more research on this one. It's a pretty one. But if there is no interest, we can pass on it. I'm absolutely okay passing on it.
Okay.
I just thought I'd show it because it's been sitting here all night. I just picked this piece up yesterday too, I think. Even the setting, you can see where that kind of sits up.
Michelle. Michelle's at 15.
Oh, hey, Michelle. What are you doing up so late? Michelle's going to snatch it. She'll get it. Good for you, Michelle. I think this is a score. I really do. I think this is a good one. It looks very vintage, you know. The piece itself just looks, it screams vintage, I think. Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Saw you were on.
Yeah, we're going to do like one more round, I think, after this. And then Brad's starting to get sleepy. So we'll probably call it a night. Well, I'm okay for a while. How are you doing, Sabrina?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just grabbing some more stuff.
Well, then I'll just hang until Brad tells me he's ready to crash.
Okay.
We'll just hang for a little longer then. Cool. Congratulations, Michelle. This one's coming to you. So, and I won't invoice until after my sale on Friday, everyone. So you won't get an invoice from me until probably like Sunday-ish. Probably not Monday. What do we have to do this Monday? There's something we've got to do this Monday. You've got blood work. And I've got on Monday, I'm doing with Tammy and Martha, Texas Uprising, Vintage Texas Uprising. I'm doing the Galentine's Day thing. They have initiated me. We have to do a craft thing. We're not doing a sale. It's going to be a craft and a girl chat. And there's going to be me and Martha and Tammy. And
yeah, that's neat. I did that with them last year.
Yeah, Gina Vintage Digs, Dee, and Beth. What's Beth's name? Beth. Oh my God, Carolina Sweet Treats and Pretties, and that's at like 3:00 Pacific time, 5:00 Central, I believe, and 6:00 East Coast. So they're making me craft, you guys, and I don't craft. We have to do some kind of button art. So I've got something in my head. I've got something in my head. Whether it comes out or not, I don't know.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
She's asking if there's any update on Beth.
The last we heard, Jane, is Sabrina had talked to her earlier this evening. We do know that her sugar levels had skyrocketed. And so, and her potassium and something else. And I talked to her this afternoon, and she knew the potassium. She knew the sugar, but she couldn't think of what the other thing was. So they're working on getting those levels.
Her electrolytes.
The electrolytes. Is that how you say it? Mm-hmm. And they're working, and they suspect that she may have that because the blood sugar got so high, it was like 1,000, that she may have had a stroke. So they're talking that too. Her attitude is good, but she knows she screwed up by not getting help quicker than she should have. But her spirit, her attitude is good. So, you know, she's on the mend, hopefully. Let's just all knock on wood. Okay. So that was my first item, right? Right, honey? Right?
Right what?
That was my first item.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
So the second item I'm going to show you is this little ring. That is sterling. It's marked 925 sterling.
Yeah, no, it is marked sterling.
It's marked sterling. It's sterling Sarah Coventry. And it's got this little like cameo. It looks like abalone or mother of pearl. And the color is real deep in there. Let's see if I can bring it up. It's small, but you can see it.
Here's your measurement.
It's only like a size 4. I've already measured it. Yeah, it's only like a size 4. That's why I've been wearing it on my pinky tonight. And it's still a little bit even loose on my pinky. So, but it's a really cute little ring. And we will start this at 13 if anybody's interested in that. Margo, don't you have baby finger? Yes, I do. I only wear a 5. This is a 5. My ring finger is a 5. And this is only a 4. So this would definitely probably be a oh, Renee's in for 13. Yeah, this would be a little like a pinky ring. It's really pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I was getting ready to put something in.
Yeah, I kind of snatched this. We had an incident happen. Let me tell you what happened. We went to our honey hole one day last week, and there's this lady that's there a lot. And she will generally wait by the door for them to open so that she's first in line to hit the jewelry counter. And so, of course, she did. And I just went about my thing and looked at some other stuff. And then I decided to cruise the jewelry counter. And she's one of these that will she takes her loop and she takes her magnifying glass and she looks at every single piece. Well, so I wandered over there and she'd been over there about a half hour. So I figured she was probably done. And I noticed that there were some beautiful brooches. One, at least for sure, I suspect was an Eisenberg. And so I waited and for her to get done. And the guy and they've got this one at a time rule over there, right? So I stood there very patiently, and the guy that was taking care of her was our friend Nino. And he said, "Is there something you want to look at?" And I'm like, "Yeah, when she's done, Nino, there's a couple of things in this case over here that I'd like to see." And so she took her sweet time and everything. And she finally goes over to where I had been looking at these brooches. And she says, "I want to see what's in there." And he pulls the thing out because it's one at a time. And all 3 of the brooches I had been looking at, she just went boom, 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 and took them all. There was nothing I could do. I'm like, okay, so much for me. So this is going to Renee. Thank you, Renee. So yesterday, we did the same thing yesterday when we went. So we went in and I didn't even pick up a cart. We were first in line. I immediately went to the jewelry counter and just rang the bell. I'm here. I want to look at some stuff. And I hadn't even decided what to look at that point. But I didn't take my time with the loop and go through all of that stuff. I was able to scope out pretty quick what I wanted to see. And she stayed on the other side of the counter where they often put like gold and silver and that kind of stuff on this other end. So the guy took care of Nino came over and took care of me first. And when I got done on that side, I'm like, okay, I want to see, I'm going to go over and see if there's anything on the other side where she was at that I want to look at. And I snatched that ring. I snatched another little brooch that's a little abalone, like a starfish brooch, and a couple other costume type brooches. And so he got done with me, and then he asked her, he said, what would you like to see? What can I show you? And she said, no, she got everything I wanted. So I got my paybacks on her yesterday. I got the payback. Okay, was that 1 or 2 on that? That was 2.
That was 2.
Okay, so my third piece I'm going to show you. This is a Fitz and Floyd piece. And I just think it's adorable. It's got like these radishes or rutabagas or something like that. I don't know what those are supposed to be, but it's a Fitz and Floyd Japan, and it's marked. I'm not sure when. Let's start this at 10. It's marked MCML XXX. III. So whatever year that is.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. MCLL.
Here it is. Can you see it? MCMLXXX. And then I think it's the 3 I's. A booty picture. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Renee. Exactly. A booty picture. It's really nice. It's really clean. I could have taken probably a magic eraser to the bottom and got a lot of that off on the bottom. It's just from sitting on the counter and stuff. But there's no chips or cracks or areas where the glaze didn't take. I think this would be a really fun springtime picture too.
So what's it supposed to be? A radish?
It looks like radishes or something like that, doesn't it?
Kind of.
Radishes, I would guess. A couple of big, like Renee said, it's a booty picture. Look, that's my booty, honey. That's my booty. I have a booty like that. Let me measure this for you. It stands, I think this is a fun piece. It stands not quite 7 inches, about 6 3/4 inches. And then from the the mouth over to the handle is about 8 inches across the booty picture. I think it's a turnip. Yeah.
Turnip. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking,
yeah,
Patrick.
Turnip, yeah.
Are turnips red though? I thought turnips were more like a.
They're purplish red.
Are they purplish? Okay, turnips.
Purplish red,
yeah. Geneva, my booty, right? That's my booty. I'm telling you.
Okay.
That's okay if there's no interest. You know what? Because I would use this for. I wouldn't use this as a picture. I would make a spring flower arrangement in this. This would be really, really neat.
Oh yeah.
With some mixed flowers and lots of pretty greenery, and it would be absolutely adorable. So turn up your booty. Yeah, that does look like booty, doesn't it? That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll make some flowers in this, and then I'll show it another time. How cute that is! I love it with all of the foliage up there, the roughage.
So what do we got instead of 2 instead of 4 or 5?
I don't see any interest. Too bad, too. This one's cute. Look how clean it is on the inside, too. Did you figure out what year that is, Sabrina?
Oh, no, I never saw it.
Oh.
I tried to see it, but I couldn't see it. I don't have my glasses on.
That's all right. Yeah. There's nobody really interested.
No, it's a Fitz and Floyd, though.
Yeah. Japan. Fitz and Floyd, Japan. So it's not even, I think it's a pretty good piece.
Yeah.
A fun piece.
Good night, Georgia.
Who's going to bed? Georgia is. Good night, Georgia. Thanks for coming and hanging with us. Yeah, this could be fun with flowers in it. Or you could put a bouquet of carrots in here. A bouquet of carrots with all the green.
Corn husk.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's adorable. I couldn't leave that behind. Okay, I think that was my third. So we're back to you, Sabrina.
All right.
I need something to drink, baby.
I have a pack of vintage clothespins. Put them together with some ribbon. And these are just going to be $5. These are great for display. Or, I mean, they're fully functional. You can use them. But let me see how many's in here. I don't remember. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And I have 2 packs of them. Wait a minute. Yep, 12. So this is just going to be a buy it now. Oh, I'm sorry, Jane. I probably said a starting bid just because I'm used to it, but it's just going to be a buy it now. The first 2 people that put in the number 5 for $5. Or if the first person wants both. There's so many things that you can do with these. You can craft, you can make ornaments, you can just put them in a vignette and make a display. Yeah. Yeah, Michelle. There's so many things you can do with these. But they're expensive in antique stores. All right. I see Aaron at 5. Thank you, Aaron. Now, did you want 1 pack or 2? I have 2 bundles. So just let me know if you just want 1 bundle or 2. 1. Okay. Was anyone else interested in a bundle? All right. We'll pass on that. Oh, cute idea, Apple. I have a Vera Bradley box. I don't know if our Vera Bradley people are here, but this is a cool box. It looks brand new. I'm not sure what came in this originally. I did not look it up, but it's very clean inside. It's got dividers, and this would be perfect for jewelry, makeup. This is going to start at $8. It's going to start at $8. I bought these probably about 6 months ago to put jewelry in them, and then never did. I have 2 of them. I'm keeping one for my daughter in Virginia. So I'm getting rid of one, but I ended up getting bigger cases to put jewelry in, so I never used it. And then I'm using a little divider pouch that I bought from Beth for travel jewelry, for when I'm traveling. So I dug these out of the tote. It says Vera Bradley there on the button. It still has a sticker here. This is Vera Bradley. Oh, I guess some type of ornaments came in it. It says Ornament Trio Mocha Rouge, $32. So do they sell ornaments?
Who knew? Who knew?
Hi, Robin. I don't know, but
hi, Robin.
It's a great little organizer.
Yeah.
But
Vera Bradley ornaments. Who knew?
Yeah, I never knew. All right. We can pass on that. And then I've got a little honey pot. That's cool. I'm going to have to look that up, Jane. I've got a little honey pot. It does not have the original spoon, but I do have a plastic spoon in here for it. There's no chips or cracks on this, and we're going to start it at $8. It is made in Japan. It is stamped Japan right here. And it's got this adorable little bear on top. It's got bees by the door. I can just hear it pouring outside. Here's the inside of the lid. The inside of the pot. It is adorable. And these are getting harder to find. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. So $8, and let me measure it real quick. And this is my third item for this round. It is almost 7 inches tall. So it's a big one. It's 4 1/4 inches across the bottom. All right, well, we can pass on that and go back to Margo. And Margo's muted.
I'm not anymore. I'm just looking at some stuff that we just kind of discovered I had forgotten that we had. But before I get to that, I've got to show something else I keep meaning to show. And that is this. I found this. If you're a crafter and you do your needlepoint stuff, this is a brand new, never opened. It's that Jan Lynn needlepoint, and it's the Victorian house. The finished size is 18 by 14. We're going to start these. I looked these up online, and these are like $30 and $40 online. So we're going to start this at, we'll start it at 13. If anybody knows somebody who does needlepoint or does needlepoint yourself, it's never been opened. It's got all of the thread and everything in the back. And it's a pretty Victorian house. I don't do this kind of stuff, but when I found this, I was like, this one has never been opened. It's completely sealed. Everything is obviously in there. So I just didn't want to leave it. I think somebody's going to want this. Somebody is going to enjoy this. Hi, Goody Ma. Barb.
Hi, Barb.
So $13.
So I'm starting this at 13, which I think is a really good deal for this. I will never do it. It will just sit here. So somebody should spend the $13 who's going to take this and make it into a beautiful framed piece of art, or possibly a pillow or something. I don't know.
Yeah. They look great as pillows.
Mm-hmm.
I did a huge eagle once for my son and turned it into first I framed it, and then I turned it into a pillow about 6 months later.
What do you? Oh, to smell. Oh, what are they cooking next door to you, Renee?
He said hot dogs.
Ew. And they smell that bad? You sure Jeffrey Dahmer's not living next door to you? Is she leaving? Are you leaving?
It looks like Renee's leaving.
All right, Renee.
Good night, Apple.
Anyway, if there is no interest in this, we can pass on this and we'll go on to something else, because we've got all kinds of stuff still that we can pull from piles here. And again, if you watch this on the replay and you see something that you want, email. I think this is a good one. It was really pretty. Mm-hmm. We can pass on this one.
Was that the third one?
No, this was my first one.
That's your first one. I was thinking the last one. Okay.
Here. Let's add this over here so that we can open it another time. This, and I also want to show, this too. I think this is really sweet.
Okay.
So I've got, and then on the next round, we'll show that elephant thing. Where'd you put it? Oh, you set it down there. Okay. So then for my second item, I will show this egg plate, deviled egg plate with the roosters and the chicken. And this says Steubenville, made in USA. I think you just picked this up today, didn't you?
I did.
Brad just picked this one up today. I wasn't even with him. He brought a couple of things home that I was like, oh, what do you want to start this at, honey?
$12.
$12. We'll start this egg plate, deviled egg plate at $12.
$12. It doesn't have to be starting at $12. Number 17.
We're going to do this as just a buy it now.
$12. Number 17.
$12. Number 17. If anybody wants this, we'll do it as a buy it now. Brad says, just do a buy it now on this one for $12. It's very clean. It's really nice. Brad, he went thrifting without me today, and he brought home a few things. I was like, I think I'd have left that. I'd have probably left that. But yeah, that's good. That's good. Steubenville. Made in USA. Buy it now. $12. Number, what was it? Number 17?
Yep.
Number 17, if anybody wants it. It's great. Nice little home piece coming up for your Easter with your family over for Easter and your deviled eggs. I should have measured it. I bet this is about 9 inches. It's about 9 1/4. I guess that one pretty good. It's about 9 1/4. I could tell it was too small for 8, and it wasn't big enough to be 10. That's all right. There's no interest in that. He can hang out here for a while too. I don't mind having him. Steubenville, made in USA. I wonder where Steubenville is out of. We'll show him again on Friday.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Well, we can pass on that one then. I'll wait until Jane gets the pass in there so I don't get ahead of her.
Okay.
So that I don't get ahead of her. Okay. So then for my third piece, I couldn't leave this either. I thought this was very cool. And this is somebody's project of dried wildflowers. Is it coming in okay? And they've even, what's really kind of nice, this is an 8x10 frame. I know that. What's nice about this is that they've even written on the back the flower types. It has 2 Queen Anne's lace, which is this stuff here. This is Queen Anne's lace. This is Queen Anne's lace, and so is that. So it's got the Queen Anne's lace. It's got cosmos. Those must be the cosmos. Butterfly weed, flaming azalea, and then it says it's cherry wood. So the frame must be your cherry wood. Blue Ridge Wildflower Crafts, 1982. And this is in great condition for 1982. A lot of times you find these dried flower projects and they're all breaking off on the inside. This is sealed beautifully and everything is written on the back of every flower in there. And then the paper is almost like recycled paper. It looks almost like it's got, let me see if I can bring it up this way a little better. Almost like that webbing through it.
Oh, yeah. Really nice.
Did I say what to start on this? I didn't say what to start on this.
No, I don't think you said
let's start this at $8.
Okay. You started at 8.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have done that, Jane. And I'm sure this is an 8x10 frame. Actually, the frame itself is a little over 11 by about 9.5. So it probably holds an 8x10 piece inside of it. I think this is really neat. 1982 Blue Ridge Wildflower Crafts. If nobody gets this, I'm going to find some place to hang it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I think it is too. I really like this one. I have another piece that's almost more like a shadow box kind of piece, and it's in a closet at the moment. I should get it back out and hang it up somewhere. I think I had it in your bathroom at one time, and then I switched some things around in there. I might want to hang it back up for spring with the wildflowers. I like the flower. I love the dried flowers. And this one's just really a superb one. It's just done beautifully. And let's see, from 1982, how many years is that? 82, 92, 40. 2002. 40, it is 40 years, yeah, 41 years.
Now. Okay, I don't see any interest in that.
I'm letting Jane do the thing on it.
That's
She'll
fine.
come back.
Yeah, but I just don't see any interest.
Well, I don't either at this point, but sometimes there could be a lag and suddenly, boom, got 4 minutes and a whole bunch of people want it.
Pass on the dried flowers.
Okay. Then it's your turn, Sabrina.
All right. I have a pair of earrings. We're going to start them off at, let's say, $4.
It sounded like you were saying 5, 3, 5, 4. There we go. 4.
I know. I know.
I can almost hear your brain thinking there.
I know. I was going to say 5, and then I said 4.
Yeah.
They are post stud, silver tone. And this is what they look like. I'm going to measure them. They are exactly 1 inch. And they go like this. They're not missing anything. They're in really good condition. Here's the other one. And let me show you the back of them. $1 inch, $4. Come on, guys, you do get both of them. All right, we're going to pass on those. Oh, good night, Patrick. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Patrick.
There's actually 26 people, too.
All right, I'm going to show a couple of brooches. These are going to be for choice, and they're going to start at $5. This is a little frog, gold tone.
He's so cute.
Isn't he? This is the back.
He's very cute.
Not marked. And he is 1 1/4 inches. And then you have this butterfly, and the top wings are on strings.
He's going to bed with us tonight, too. He's going in our room. With his little beard.
Seriously?
I like it.
You just have him on loan, Brad.
I sent you one goat already. I sent you a
I know, and I love it. Thank you.
This guy is special.
I've already looked it up.
Oh, I love his little legs. His legs crossed.
So you've got purple flowers and then green. It's gold tone. Here's the back. It's an older brooch. It is vintage.
Another one. It's the first goat I've ever seen in the plushies. Hi, baby.
Yeah, there's several of them on eBay right now.
Is there? Do I dare ask what they're selling them for?
20 and less.
Really?
Yeah.
I like him. For $20, I think you should just stay here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one.
You don't see goats like this. I mean, you just don't see goats like this. So I was like, oh man, he's coming home with me. You're beautiful. I took a bunch of my stuffed animals that I have on my spare bed.
Are you guys awake? What is it that you guys want to see?
Well, you could be like Margo was one night. Apparently, she bit on something and woke up and bit on something.
I was in Jane Newhouse's.
Didn't even know she was bitten.
I was in Jane Newhouse's cell. I'd fallen asleep. This is before Brad, so I had nobody sleeping with me in those days, you know. And so I would go to sleep with the computer on. And I woke up one night and I'd been bidding on this duck on nest kind of thing that Jane Newhouse was selling. And I can't remember, I think it was maybe like Debbie Vitale and I going at it together. And it got all the way up to like $35. And Jane's like, are you sure this has got a chip in it here and a chip in it there? Just kind of going for it. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah.
All right. I have a bracelet. This has to start at $22. It is silver tone. It is marked Sarah Coventry. It has multicolored cabochons on it. And it is a better quality bracelet. Whenever you see the chain like that, it's a nice quality bracelet, in my opinion. The ones that I've seen. Here's where it's marked. Right there. I don't in front of me, Erin, and I would have to look. I'd have to dig some out.
Wonder what that is around each one of the.
This is the back.
You said that looks like it's definitely set in there, so it's not enamel.
This is a beautiful brooch. The stones are cold, and each one is individually placed. So you put the bracelet on, and the chain is there. It's got a spring clasp to hold the chain. This is what it looks like on. It would match anything. Yes, it's a plush.
Oh, that's so funny, Erin.
Right, I don't see any interest. We can go back to Margo.
Okay.
We're up again?
I guess we're up again. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a goat. It's a goat plushie. And I had to bring it in just to taunt Sabrina tonight because I just found this at our honey hole yesterday. And I love goats
He's just
too.
teasing
I don't
me.
have any, but so I have to have my goats this way because I think they're special. I want if I ever get a real goat, I think I would like fainting goats. I want some of those fainting goats. I think they're so
Oh, I don't like them.
Really? Why?
They're just stupid.
They go running to just fall over.
Yeah.
I love to watch them. I love to watch.
Does that goat have brown on it?
Does he what?
Does he have brown on it? The ones
I don't think so. Oh, his hooves are a little bit brown.
Okay, because I didn't think I saw brown on it, but the listings that I saw, it says that it's gray, white, and brown.
There's maybe a little bit of brown, like on his hooves are kind of brown, but for the most part, his fur and his horns are a little bit brown. But for the most part, he's gray and white, I think. I would just call him gray and white. I think he's adorable. I just love
he
him.
is.
And his little eyes. Look at his eyes, Sabrina. Look. Oh, see, he's got brown eyes. Look, Sabrina, isn't he sweet? Look.
Yeah, it's a little pygmy goat.
Oh, he's a doll. I love him. He's about the same color as my cat. Okay, sit over there next to Squatter. You and Squatter would be friends. Okay, so I guess for our next item, we're going to show you a brooch. This is a Taxco, Mexico 925 stamped brooch. It looks to me like it's probably onyx in here. I wondered if it was enamel, but if you look real close, you can tell it's actually set into it. But I don't know what that is around the onyx. It almost looks like a lapis, maybe, I wonder. I have not polished this. I think it probably, I would rather not polish it. Whoever, if somebody gets it, wants to polish it, that's up to you. What do you want to start this at, honey?
Pick price.
What do you think is fair?
13.
All right. I was thinking that too. Exactly. Okay. We'll start it at 13. It's got the stamp. Oops. Gosh darn it. I just hit something. Okay. It's got the stamp in it. Where is it? I just saw it. It is right here. It's like right up there. If I bring it back up there close enough, you can see it's got that Taxco stamp. Margo can't rent him out as So it is stamped Taxco. And it's plus this one's nice too because it's a brooch, but it's also got the pendant thing up there. So if you want to wear it, put it on a chain and wear it, you can. But I'll bet this polishes up nicely. If nobody buys it, I'm going to polish it. If somebody buys it, I'm no. Oh, Sabrina's in. You get to polish it yourself then. So it's a nice one.
I like the idea of wearing it as a pendant.
Uh-huh. See, it does need some polish though.
Yeah.
You'll have to show me how it is after you get it.
Oh, I will.
You may not want to polish it. You may want to leave that patina. I think that's a little bit older. Not exceptionally old, but a little bit older.
I think I would polish it.
It's up to the person.
I know. It's absolutely up to the person. I think I would polish it, though. I didn't measure it for you, Sabrina, before you bid on it. You might want to know.
Like the patina, too.
You might want to know. It's about 1 3/4 inches across. Not quite 2 inches. It's a neat piece. It's a nice silver piece.
Yeah, I like it.
Mm-hmm. Nice silver piece. So that's going to go to Sabrina, too.
It's going to Sabrina.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, here's the box it was in. What else was in that box? This was, and did you look at this?
No, I didn't.
Ooh, this is a costume piece, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, this one does have a hang tag on it for, let me see. Where's your loop?
Thank you, sweet Jane.
God, I can't even read what this says. Kenny Ma, it looks like. San Francisco. So this is, and I'm going to start this. We'll start this at 10 because I think this is a fun piece. And I think it's this designer out of San Francisco, Kenny Ma. But it looks very Victorian. I'm sure it isn't. Oh, plus it's got another one back here. Let me show you. This is very Victorian, like
oh, that's
Victorian
pretty
replica. It's really pretty. And up here on it's got the hang tag that says the Kenny Ma San Francisco, but it also is marked that on this part that hangs right here. I think this one is really pretty. Obviously, I think to me anyway, a costume piece, but it's a pretty, I should have looked it up, but I'm really guilty about
it. 10.
Yay, Geneva. Let's look at the hang on. It's about 8 inches, so it's 16. And look at how I just noticed this too. This is really pretty on this too. The little beads around the top up here are like little faceted, almost like rhinestones up there. Do you see that? And then there's one there, or they're almost opalescent looking rather than like a clear crystal. They're almost more of an opalescent. This is a pretty little piece. It does me too, Erin. That's the first thing I thought when I looked at it was the 1928, but it does have this Kenny Ma San Francisco, who is probably a hippie. Oops. That'll come in better. You can see that. And it's the way that even that little plate is placed on there. It's really nicely done. Super nicely done. I forget I have all this stuff until we start going through it again. Glad I snatched that one. Okay, Geneva, this one's coming to you, babe. This is really pretty. That'll look really pretty, really dainty. Uh-huh. This is going to Geneva.
For how much?
$10.
$10.
$10. I think that's what I said, 10, right? Or did I say 20? Okay, and the next piece I'm going to show is just a super costumey piece. And I'm just going to do a flat of $4 on this piece because you're going to have to put a chain and a little O-ring on it if you want it. So this is just going to be a buy it now, $4. It's like a little faux unicorn cameo. Do you want a number? Oh, give me a number. $4.
Number 25.
Number 25.
You got a flat one this time.
Yeah, I'm just going to go flat $4. Number 25 for this unicorn costume cameo. And here's the back. And it measures, and it's purple. It's like purple with the white unicorn. Could be a fun little piece to do something crafty with, even maybe. I don't know. Hang it. Oh, I see Erin in for that.
She wanted that real bad. She put it in place.
That's yours, babe. It's coming to you. It's not quite 2 inches, so I know with the unicorn it makes that one fun. Okay, that's going to Erin. And then it's back to you, Sabrina. Thank you, Erin. Thank you, Geneva.
Okay, I have what I believe is the McCoy Dragonfly little planter.
Ooh.
Now, it is stained inside, and I can't get it any cleaner. It does have crazing to the point where it even looks cracked right here, but that's not a crack. It's part of the crazing. But it's a very light green, very pretty, and it's going to start. Let's start it at 8. It does have the underplate, does have the drain hole. And it has dragonflies and flowers all the way around it. I see Erin at 8. Thank you, Erin. And if there's anyone else interested, then get your offers in real quick because we're going to count it down really fast. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Erin. My next one is this wooden spoon that is decorated, painted, 7.5 inches long. Now I collect these, I put them in a crock, but I'm trying to thin them out. So this is the first one that I pulled out to get rid of. I had 2 of the same ones. So it's the first one that I pulled out to get rid of. And we're just going to do $6 buy it now. 7.5 inches long. So the first person that puts $6 in gets it. And there's nothing wrong with this. It's in beautiful condition. The painting is perfect. And these look great sitting in a crock together with some rolling pins. That's what I do with mine. And it's yours, Erin. Thank you. My third item and I should have pulled the sticker off the bottom so that I could have read it, because I don't know if this jar is crystal or not, or if it's just glass. Check something. I don't know. We're just going to call it glass because I don't know, but it's beautiful. This is pink. It is a candle, and we're just going to start it at $7. It's never been burned, and it smells beautiful. It is Rose Otto. It's a cocoa wax, but the jar is stunning. And once the candle is gone, you can use the jar as a trinket box. Check the jar out. I always buy candles every year for Christmas for the kids. And I overlooked this one. So just trying to get some of my money back. And I should have pulled this back to see what it says. But the sticker just says, My Archives, Candle Rose Otto. Hi, Tamra. Well, it would be a beautiful trinket jar. It's beautiful, and I'm not a huge pink person, but this is a very pretty pink. So we can pass on this, but if you change your mind, just let me know or send me an email. And we can go back to Margo.
Stay that way.
Was that a candle, Sabrina?
Yeah.
What's the scent?
It's in a beautiful jar. I love the jar. A rose.
That'd be pretty in a bathroom. I'll take that.
Yeah, it smells really good.
I'll take that.
Okay, thank you.
Put me down for that. Okay, so my next item is going to be a choice because I have 5 of these. And what these are these the wax catchers for your candlesticks. So what you do is it just fits right over. You don't get my candlestick. It fits right over the candlestick like this. And now these are not glass. They look glass and they look really, really good. I'm going to do these at $4. Buy it now choice. And then it has, this one has like the crystals. These are all plastic crystals, but they look really, really good. And these have the pearls and the plastic. So we're going to do these as choice, $4 each. And I have 5 of them available. You can tell me how many that you want. If you only want 2 mantle lusters, there you go. I need a number, honey.
22.
Number 22, $4 choice. You can tell me how many you want. They're really pretty. They're wonderful for your candles. I love them. I love them. I use these. I've got different ones. And then we came across this set too, so we snatched them up.
What are they called again?
Mantle lusters.
Mantle lusters.
Mm-hmm. See, like how they look on your candle holders. That's right. A bobesh on a chandelier. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Hi, Tamara.
I used to have them on my crystal chandelier.
Uh-huh.
I had a crystal chandelier in my living room, in my dining room. When I sold the house, I left it with the house.
I think they're very nice. I think they're super, super pretty. So they're just $4 each. If you just want 2, I've got it. If you want all 5, I've got that too. If there's any interest, they're super pretty, super, super pretty. That's okay. I'm happy to hang on to them too.
Yeah.
Okay. Put those back. Okay. Put the, oh, here, you can have that. Where's the one that was on that?
It's back up there.
Okay. So these can go back in.
There.
Okay. And we're going to start him at 10. And he's an ironwood pelican. What I recently learned about ironwood is that they're not harvesting the ironwood trees anymore. Evidently, there's like, they're endangered. They've become endangered. So the pieces that you're going to find now that they are able to harvest are just the limbs or the branches that have fallen. So you're only probably going to be seeing smaller ironwood pieces. You won't be seeing newer, larger pieces of the ironwood. This one's kind of medium. He stands almost 7 inches tall. So he's starting at 10. If you're an ironwood collector, he's a good one. $10, ironwood pelican. I think he's lovely. Look at his face. So, and I was under the impression when I read the article about the ironwood trees being endangered, the smaller pieces, that means, pieces that are, real much smaller than even the 7-inch one. I've had some taller pieces that we've sold. I don't know if I have any more around here at the moment or not, but these are good pieces if you like your ironwood. If there's no interest on him, though, we can pass on him too.
Okay.
I'm happy to hang on to him. And then I want to show this piece. This one is very unique.
You want to show that one?
Yeah. And then I'm going to, I think we'll do one more round after this, Sabrina. And then I think that, how are you getting? Is that good? We'll do one more round after this.
Okay.
Okay, this was one of Brad's finds, and I think this is very, very cool. Is Ceylon a country or was a country? It was a country.
Now it's Indonesia.
And now it's Indonesia. So this is a vintage souvenir piece, and it has the elephant foot, the elephant, and the alligator. And we have determined that the foot appears to be an ashtray. And we think because, we don't know exactly how old this piece is, but because Ceylon is no longer a country, this is probably ivory on this foot. And over here on the tusks.
It's beneath India. I lived in India 3 years.
And the teeth on the alligator, if you can see that. So we're going to start this. What did we decide to start this at?
15.
15. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll start this piece at 15.
It's unusual.
I don't know what kind of wood it is, but if you look really, really close, you can see even like the teeth on the alligator.
Oh, those are even probably ivory.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. The teeth,
the eyes,
the hooves, the feet, the eyes. I believe
based
everything is probably
period.
because
Based
of the time period.
Yeah.
I would guess that
That's
too.
probably,
that it would
I'm going
that
back. It's probably going back to 50s, 60s, maybe even earlier.
You think?
Yeah, maybe even earlier. Yeah.
When did Ceylon? When did
I'm not
Indonesia
sure.
become
Yeah,
that?
I haven't looked it up.
It's about 9
But
inches.
It's been Indonesia for quite a while.
Yeah, it's about 9 inches this way. So this is a very, very cool piece. I love the alligator. I love the elephants too, but I just think the alligator is very cool. The way he's carved on that.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a good piece. This is a good collector type piece.
Good on some guy's desk.
Mm-hmm.
I think that top, that foot, I think that actually could be like for holding a pipe too.
I don't think it's deep enough to be a pipe, honey.
No,
I think it's an
meant
ashtray.
to be, for an ashtray. But
yeah, I think it's definitely an ashtray. I think it's very cool. One of these days, I'll just have to rearrange my oddities cabinet in there. And he's been here all night. He's been here with us all night. Okay, we'll pass on that too. Man. I think that was my third one too, wasn't it? Yes.
I think so.
Yeah. So we'll go back to Sabrina, and then we'll do one more after this, one more round after this, and our drawing. Well, after you go, and then we'll do our drawing. So, okay. Or were you first? You were first, weren't you? So I would be last.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I have a little owl canister.
Choice of
it is yellow.
$5 a piece.
And it's going to start at $5.
$6 a piece.
Yeah.
Made by LTD.
Wow.
What's that?
No chips or cracks. Does have the rubber stopper. It does seal very nicely. Super clean inside. Hi, Sherry. And it is not quite 7 inches tall. Yeah, I like the color too. I have a shirt this color and I love it. All right. We can count it down for Sherry. Congratulations, Sherry. Thank you. Now I have a lot Okay, good night, Tamara. Thank you for stopping in.
Good night, Tamara.
I have a lot of jewelry, mostly earrings and then one necklace. And this is just going to start at $5. This is just, it's costume. earrings, but it's going to start at 5. This is the choker, the necklace. So this is the first piece. And then all of the earrings, I believe, have matches. I'm going to throw these in there. I just recently showed those. I'm going to throw those in there. Here's one. And they do have matches. But instead of taking the time to find the matches, I'm just going to show you whatever I grab. Here's another necklace. I forgot that that one was in there. Got some hoops. Have some studs, some flowers. This one is a match, but they are different. They do go together. It'd probably be easier if I dump them out. Some of these are vintage, back to the 80s. Oh, there's a couple of necklaces in here, and I've got them tangled, but I'll untangle it all. Come on. Got some more hoops. Trying to separate it. You've got another necklace, a heart, and there's more in the bag. I see Erin at 7. Got some red hoops. Some off-white. These are cute. Trying to untangle. Okay, Erin is out to Sherry. We can call it down for Sherry. You have some studs. Oh, these are cute. You have some little hands. You have some hearts. All right, congratulations, Sherry. And thank you, Aaron, for your offers. All right, and what was that? Oh, anyone interested in some Wades? Wade Whimsies.
You don't have a gray gnome Wade Whimsy, do you? A gray gnome.
Gnome? I don't have any gnomes. I've never seen a gnome.
I have somebody that keeps asking for one, and I look every time I go somewhere and there's Wades, and I haven't been able to find one. A gray gnome.
Oh, I've never seen a gnome. That would be cool.
Mm-hmm. If you come across one, snatch it, because I know a buyer if you come across
Okay.
one.
All right, these are $2 each. I have the gray wolf. So just type in the first person to type in wolf. I'll just show a couple of these and then move over to Margo.
And this I'm going to look up, so keep it out somewhere where I remember. Maybe there.
What is this?
A rhinoceros. No, it's a hippo.
Is it a hippo or a rhino?
No, that's a hippo. If it was a rhino, it would have the more like.
Oh, yeah, the horn.
Mm-hmm. It's a hippo.
Okay, Sherry, I see you with wolf. So this is the rhino. So I'll give you a number to make it fair. The first person, this $2 each. Sherry, okay? For the next ones, I'll give a number to make it fair. All right, I have a boar.
Oh, he's cute.
Isn't he? He's brown.
I like him. I don't know if I have a boar.
Well, do you want him?
Okay, put him with my stuff if nobody else wants him. I don't think I have a boar. I've got lots of Wades, but I don't think I have a boar.
This guy is chipped. What is this a beaver?
Yes.
This guy is chipped. So this is it's got a chip right here. So this one will only be $1. So if anyone wants him, he'll be, just type in the number 1. But just know that he does have a chip right there. And I will show 2 more.
Oh, I know what I should try to sell. I could try to sell mine.
What is this guy? Does anyone know what this is? Do you know what this is, Margo?
Looks like a bear to me, but
Turn him to the side.
Or a dog or a bear or something.
A monkey. I don't know what. No, because he looks like he's furry, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know. That one's odd.
Orangutan.
Maybe.
You're
yeah,
right.
Look at the arms. Look at the arms. Yep. Look at the arms.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're right.
Orangutan is what it is?
Because he's like this. Like that's why I said monkey. He's like a monkey.
Okay.
Yep. Well, if anyone wants the orangutan, put in the number 3.
was Gobo, honey. I think that's why we kept him. No,
and that went to Jane.
It's just marked Japan, so I don't.
Jane,
yeah.
Were you just typing that in, or do you want him?
Oh, he's a Joseph's.
Is he?
He's Joseph's.
Okay.
It doesn't show his butt.
Maybe it's that pelican back there. Maybe he was a. There was one that we kept because it was Goble. By himself.
Okay, so that went to Geneva. All right, and this guy, does anyone have a clue what he is?
Amen. Yeah. I think those ducks might be Goble.
Yoda.
Let me see. I was looking at some stuff in my cabinet.
Oh man, some kind of a monkey
Oh,
too.
he's like a.
He's
like a. Oh God, what do you call those things? Oh God.
A lemur.
Lemur. That's what I'm thinking. I think a lemur.
Thank you so much, Geneva.
Yeah, that's what I would say, Geneva.
Okay, so if anyone wants the lemur, type in the number 5. And then we're going to go back to Margo.
God. It's fun. It's fun guessing the Wades. Guess what Wades? I had a couple sitting here, but I don't have any lemurs or fun ones like that. I've got 2 elephants and a goose.
Yeah.
The elephants are cool.
Yeah, I've got 2 elephants and a goose.
Sorry.
But I wasn't going to show them. Okay, and this is going to be our last round. So I have a beautiful vintage eelskin purse. It's a black eelskin purse. The handle is super clean. Has anybody ever noticed how eelskin is just like eternal almost?
It's almost indestructible.
As fine and as soft as it is, it doesn't seem to tear anything. Easily, you're always concerned you're going to tear it, and it doesn't tear. So this is a nice kind of a clutch type. You could take the handles off it if you want. They do have the little hooks, so you can remove those if you want and just carry it as a clutch if you wanted. Yeah, I'm going to start this at 15 if anyone's interested in it. It is 11 inches across. It is 7 inches high. And it does have the pocket here on the back that has a snap closure. And then you open it and it has the compartment in the front, of course, and then it has a pocket inside, and then it also has when you open it, it has another compartment like right here above that. And it doesn't have a maker in it. The snap on it says magnetic orient, so it is a magnetic clasp. The orient, I don't quite get what that is. The tag on it does say genuine eelskin, Korea, made in Korea. And which tells me eelskin was really big in the 80s. We were all carrying eelskin in the 80s. A lot of us. I carry eelskin today. I've got a burgundy one that I carry every day. That's been my everyday purse for a while. So this is a beautiful eelskin clutch purse, crossbody. Actually, it fits as a crossbody too. So this is really good for wearing places, that you don't want something too big, but you can put it across your body, and that way nobody you got your volume up on that? I'm hearing feedback. Have you got your volume up on your phone? Yes. I think you do. I think that was you.
Okay.
Anyway, so this is really good, for this would be a good purse for like when we go garage settling or something too. It's because it just fits on your body. I love crossbodies for that kind of thing.
Doesn't seem to be any interest.
No interest. It's a beautiful eelskin purse. I'm getting feedback somewhere. You don't hear it?
Yeah, I hear something.
Huh.
Yeah.
Here, let me mute and just make sure it's not me.
Maybe.
Anyway,
maybe not.
Yeah.
Anyway, if there's no interest, we can pass on the eelskin.
Okay.
It's gorgeous, but I'm happy to pass on it. I can hang on to it.
That's good.
And then I have a very interesting Vera Bradley also. Have you ever seen a Vera Bradley coffee cup? And it's signed Vera Bradley. Coffee mug. I didn't know Vera Bradley made ornaments. I didn't know Vera Bradley made coffee mugs. I thought Vera Bradley just made purses. So on this Vera Bradley coffee mug, we're just going to start it at $5 if anybody's interested in this. Pretty Vera Bradley.
It is pretty.
Bradley. I know. I've never seen a Vera Bradley. I picked it up. I was like, really? Vera Bradley coffee mug. Pretty colors. Pretty mug.
Is it big enough to have a full cup of coffee in it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's your standard size coffee mug.
Okay.
It's like a little over 4 inches tall. I mean, it's not one of the great big ones. It's not like my Francoma that I drink out of. And it's 3 inches across. It's a standard pretty much size. Standard coffee mug. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess she wants it.
Sabrina wants it. I was really surprised. I picked it up and turned it over, and Vera Bradley was like, wow. So I looked through the rest of the coffee mugs to see if there was any more, because sometimes when there's one, there's more, but I didn't find another one. Very pretty. Congratulations, Sabrina. That one's coming to you.
Thank you.
And then, so for our last item, we're going to do a choice. These are going to be a buy it now of $6 each. I have an onyx dolphin. And I have two onyx turtles. One slightly darker than the other, one a little bit bigger than the other, but these are going to be $6 buy it now choice. So you've got a choice of an onyx turtle or two onyx turtles or a dolphin, if anyone is interested in these.
Oh, you also got a...
No, I'm going to keep him.
Oh, you're keeping him.
I'm keeping him.
I guess you don't have a choice of that one.
The onyx dolphin, I'm assuming that's a dolphin. I can't figure out what else. It looks like a dolphin to me. Is like 3 inches tall. Oh, Aaron's in.
Yeah.
And this turtle is about 3.5 inches. And then this darker turtle is about 3.5 inches also. So this one's a little tiny bit bigger, but only a little bit. So turtle, dolphin.
Those are cool.
I've had these for a while too. We got to move some inventory, babe. It's coming garage sale season pretty soon. And we don't know what's going to happen with the corner. Aaron would like the dolphin and a turtle. Which turtle would you like? Would you like the darker one? This would be the darker one, or the lighter one, Aaron? Here, let me show him again. This one's darker. Darker or lighter? He has a darker back anyway. He has a little darker body on his back. I don't want to confuse you.
Oh, surprise me, she says.
Oh, great. Oh, how do I do that? If it was me, which one would I pick? I don't know.
I would pick the darker one.
I like the darker one too. Okay. So we'll do that
one.
The darker one. And although the dolphin looks good with that one, this one's nice too. They're both nice. Okay. All right. And that's our 3. So we're going to do our drawing now, and then we're going to tell everybody good night. And it's been fun. And we want to thank Sabrina for calling me today and saying, hey, will you join me late tonight? put her in there and we'll do our drawing. Don't surprise me. Okay, honey. You got a name in the your name in our little thing.
I got it in there.
All right. You ready?
Pick a name out.
I'm going to pick a name. And the name is Aaron.
Okay.
So Aaron, you're new to us, but you get to spin our wheel now, and you're going to win something off of our wheel tonight, which will be included. And again, I will invoice probably Sunday, and we'll be having our sale on Monday. So maybe Sabrina, could you one more time put my link in?
I sure will.
The link will be Friday. I mean
the sale
will be Friday. I'll invoice Sunday.
Sunday, no later.
She has her sale after I have mine Friday.
Okay. You ready?
Okay.
Here we go.
You have a sale Friday too, Sabrina?
Yeah, I have sale Fridays at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Ah, okay. What do we land on here?
What'd you land on?
Win a Homco fairy lamp.
Do we have a Homco fairy lamp left?
Yes, it's right back there.
Where is it? So we can show her what she just won.
Well, let me get back in here.
Can you get back in there, honey?
That's
We're
a good
kind of
question.
buried in here. We need to rearrange this mess. That's not a Homco fairy lamp.
No, that's definitely not a Homco fairy lamp.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're just moving all of the hoard so you can get to it.
Get to it. Okay, there's one piece.
Okay.
And here is the other piece.
Okay.
Okay. There it is. Oh, that's that massive.
So, Aaron, you win this Homco fairy lamp. This will be coming to you with all of your other goodies. She got that other fairy lamp tonight too, so now she'll have two fairy, didn't she? The party light.
Oh, I think maybe she did.
So she'll have two fairy lamps coming.
Yeah.
Yay! Congratulations, Aaron.
Yeah, this is a nice one too. Okay.
Brad.
Yes.
I'm going to do this the simple way. I need you to pick a number between 1 and 19.
Say it out loud.
You want me between 1 and what?
19.
I need you to say it out loud, actually.
Oh.
Oh, you do need to say, okay, 14.
Margo.
No way.
Let me show you. Oh, I gotta be big.
What is she doing?
I just won something. You picked my number. That's how she's doing it.
My inventory sheet is numbered. Number 14, the candle.
Aww.
Margo.
Aww.
Oh, cool.
So I won something. What did I win?
You won a ring holder. Oops, I just hit my knee. I will let you pick, actually.
Ooh.
So you can choose between a ring holder and a kitty.
Ooh.
You can have the ring holder.
Okay.
Or you can have the kitty.
Oh, I can't say no to something with a face on it. So you got to send me that kitty.
All right.
Thank you.
It's made in Japan.
Aww.
And look at those eyes.
Oh, honey, you know what? That looks a lot like that one that we picked up the other day, too. That's adorable. I love the kitties. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
thanks for having us.
No problem.
No, I'd stay up with you all night like Beth does, but
Oh no, I'm going to I have to finish
2:30.
packing Val's box before I get to bed.
Oh my God. And it's already 4:30 in the morning there.
Yep.
Do
I
you
promised
sleep
her I
okay?
would get it done.
If you hear any more from Beth, please let me know. If she can communicate. She said, I told her I've been trying to call her for 3 days. She said something about the phone was on the other side of the room, so she couldn't get to it or something. But
Oh yeah.
if you hear from her again or something, let me know. And if I hear from her, I'll let you know too. So
that's great.
Or if you hear from Jeff, keep us posted. And otherwise, I'll do my sale on Friday. If you need somebody to join you again a couple of times, hit me up. I'm not really good, super good late night, but sometimes I can. So,
well, I will be on tomorrow with who was it? It is Calypso Cat, and
she's going to go on late Belinda. With you. Oh, yep. Good.
Calypso Cat and Belinda will be on tomorrow.
I won't worry about you then, or I'll try not to. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you so much again. And for those of you that I had not met before, it was so wonderful to meet you. See, now look, Johnny's here. We're just getting ready. I know he's probably just getting up because he's at early.
Yep, and we're getting ready to go to bed.
I'm going to bed. So good night, everybody.
Yes,
thanks again.
Good night,
we'll talk to you
soon. Thank you, honey.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
Good night, Sabrina.
Do I have to do something to leave the theater? Can you? Oh, leave studio. I got it. I see it.